Yo, that's huge. Okay, okay. What a day, huh? What a day. Hello, Keep5. Thank you for the follow, Z Zoe. Oh, Gamba payout? What the hell? Ah, yes. Sorry about that. What a day of Bingus, huh? I assume pretty much anyone here would have been watching the pro matches today. There's a lot that happened. I might pull up the VOD while we're still looking for opponents and stuff. Because there was a lot that happened. Most importantly, let me get that visual up real quick. New drama. Drama's not in the title. No drama necessary. All right, hang on a sec. Minimize that stuff. But there are some things to talk about in this game. Oops, let me. Oop. Something like this. Yeah, this. Hang on, get the music in yapping mode. This game was very interesting, I think, from like a chat perspective. So this is I'm so glad this game happened. I'm very sad for CBD to go out. Um I think like I think if you put CBD on his best day against Chris, I think CBD is going to be just fine. But on the big stage, like it's different. Everything is different. So I feel for him having to go out against Chris twice. But I think that this game in particular, yo, what's up, Dingo, was an excellent moment for this event because we have seen a lot of people in chat being like, why don't people go for bingos? Why don't people go for bingos? This is the game. This is the game why you have to be careful about going for bingos. So when we look back, like, where was it? Here or something, where CBD gets this double square of God Boss's bows. Like here, like it's just one square, right? It's just one square to finish the game. But like Chris did a very nice job of closing out this game in the way that you're supposed to. So like in my game versus I think it might have been CBD, right? Against CBD in the DLC where I was sitting on my block for Gravebird armor and everyone's like stressing about it, right? Like, oh my god, he's so crazy for not going for the block. CBD's so crazy for not going to the bingo. This is how this plays out the opposite way. It's I'm so happy that this game happened because this is exactly the problem. And it's not that CBD shouldn't have gone for it. He shouldn't have gone for it the way that he did. Because what he did is he like basically marked this and then immediately just started do here I come marching for my bingo, we're going down to the underground. And it's like, yeah, if you and this is no flame on CBD, but like, because like when you're in these, like, I feel like CBD felt like he was under a bit more pressure than he actually was this game, and so he felt like the bingo was his play to win, and it kind of wasn't from our perspective. So like he got a little baited by this because like the rest of the board looks kind of yuck, right? Like it's Margit Moog Shackle, 4 Bell-Bearing Hunters, 3 Black Knives is bad, Vike is bad. Ritual Pots is like the problem is like Ritual Pots and Liurnia. It's a very similar game to the DLC game that I won against CBD, where there's a few squares that Chris can mark to tell CBD that he's working on the block. Like Liurnia bosses and Ritual Pots both tell CBD that Chris is working on the block. Chris marked Liurnia bosses, and CBD keeps going. So, like, hypothetically, I guess CVD can read Black Knife Assassins and Bell-Bearing Hunters as Liurnia bosses, and, like, maybe Chris didn't kill Loretta, maybe he's not going for it, but, like, when you send up these signals as the defending player, like, hey, I'm going for this, and then the opponent is still dark, at that point, you do exactly what Chris does. It was like, I mean, he said that he forgot about the line at certain points or whatever, but it was pretty.
Yo,
it was still pretty
huge.
textbook. Yo, I touch pigs. All right, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It is still pretty textbook of like how you close out on a line. So he did the investment of having Radon dead. He had his weapon online. He did everything he needed to do to be able to defend against that line. And then he sent up the flags to CBD. He was working on Ritual Pots. He marks Liurnia bosses. And CBD's still dark. And Chris just has to respect the fact that CBD could be going for the line. So the way that CBD wins this game is if he stays dark and is just like plugging away at Bell-Bearing Hunters, trying to steal away Ritual Pots, racking up some NPC invaders, getting some grace for the Putrid Trio, getting ready for Black Knives, maxing out his weapons, stuff like that. Like, that's how you leverage the threat to win by majority. But CBD does just kind of feel, and I don't want to like criticize him or get into like what his mental read on the match was, but this is just like to illustrate that this is, you know, not a free decision to go and do this. Basically, like Chris did everything right as far as closing out this line. He was getting the value along the way, still progressing the block, and telling CBD to not do it, and CBD didn't listen. And this is what happens when you don't listen to what your opponent is telling you to do, as long as you are responsible as that opponent. So Chris made the read that CBD was probably going for it. He was dark. He didn't like show anything else, despite the sending up the fuck off flags of Liurnia bosses. And so Chris is like, all right, he's making me close out on it. Fine. So if you do that as CBD and you make Chris close out on it to get that block, then you have to be using that time elsewhere. So like either the two ways to play it from CBD's side, if you are not implicitly ahead on the bingo, is you either mark some things while sneaking in some progress that Chris doesn't expect towards Finger Slayer Blade, but like and you're opting to go for it in the end. So like say you mark NPC invaders, or you mark, I guess, like get a weapon online and do Vike, because hypothetically it's like a fast square if it goes smoothly and you have your weapon up and your vigor up and things like that. So just mark like a couple quick things that tell Chris that you're not investing in the Finger Slayer Blade. But meanwhile, like in between, you've killed Radon, you've got a grace for Loretta, you've got a grace underground, or some combination of that. And so you try and tell your opponent the story of, I'm working towards a majority, and maybe I have some prep on some other majority squares, but really you have prep towards your bingo. And so you pull Chris away from the block and give yourself the time to sneak in and steal it. So there's kind of there's really only two ways of leveraging the threat from this part of the game. And CBD did neither of them, and he kind of did what chat had been asking players to do all season, and this is why chat is wrong. So this is why I was really happy that this happened one time in this event. Again, it's a real shame for CBD. I hate to see him leave the competition. He's a great competitor. I hope he sticks around and like keeps on hanging out in the practice games and stuff, because I like playing against him. I want to play more games, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, this I think was a great lesson to teach chat because again, from this perspective, CBD gets in full majority at this point with this this bow boss, this god boss, and from here he can play the game in two different ways, trying to sneak the bingo or trying to go dark, spread out from majority, make Chris do the block while he's getting value elsewhere. And then I in either one of those situations, that's kind of how he leverages it for the win. Moral of the story: Tom is right. Don't bingo. Incorrect, but because there are conditions in which you can bingo for sure. Don't you worry about that. Bingos will happen, and they are. And when they do, they'll be correct. Like if you manage to secure the runaway where you know you're ahead, then pivoting off is kind of dumb. But you can't like full send a bingo when you either don't know or you're behind on the final objective. But there are still ways to secure a bingo or to leverage that to victory. So that's the moral of all of this essentially. Let me catch back up on some of the comments. Someone gets 4+ squares in a row by cashing in priority to catch up. Do you think that timing that is a skill that can be trained or something that you have to feel out? I mean, those two things are kind of the same, right? It's like being able to feel it out is the training coming through, I would say. But yeah, like in the DLC game, for instance, where are we? Like here. So Chris has shown Golden Braid, and they're both in Mesmer. Hypothetically, so there were a couple things that happened in this game, which kind of illustrates this point, I think, where CBD is up like by a huge amount, and they kind of are at the same spot on the map. So like from here, this game feels pretty unwinnable by Chris, and in a way it kind of is. If like the game plays out the same way that it has, it's the big thing is CBD has to deal with this column 4. So this is how Chris gets back into the game. It wasn't about really the map. It wasn't really about Mesmer. It was about this column 4. So this column 4 here, if you look at it, when they're both kind of hanging out in Shadow Altus, where these paths diverge. So right now we see, hang on. Let me go back a few seconds. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow, Drum Boy. Welcome on in. So basically, from like right here, at this 7-3 state, Chris is in Morth Ruins, CBD's in Morth Ruins, but there's a column 4. So how does this game break apart? CBD knows that Chris has Ancient Dragon Man. It's annoying that this little like play bar doesn't go away, but like CBD knows that Chris has Ancient Dragon Man, so this row 5 is dead. The NPC bosses are Chris's if he wants it. The transformation is his if he wants it. The paintings are his if he wants it. So basically, CBD has to like answer column 4 in some way, and Chris has to like make up squares. So Chris's options are either send the line on column 4 or go get some map and get squares. And he chooses to go get map and get squares, and CBD goes for the block on this column 4 with Legend Ash Summon, which is like hypothetically, it's kind of the fastest square on this, but it's such a big um it's such a big window where Chris just gets to run back section, right? You can steal NPC so quick if you sneak prep, and sure, but hypothetically, Chris is also very interested in NPC bosses to close out on the column 3, sort of. So like, it's not like a safe block or whatever. Gotcha, yeah. The death to Mesmer was obviously tragic, but you think CBD also probably misplayed by letting Chris get a foot in the door for backside progress. Yeah. I would argue that this wasn't really like the death to Mesmer. It sucked, but it wasn't really the nail in the coffin or anything that it seemed like it was. So, and the other thing is, a lot of people were blaming the Mog for CBD having bad Mesmer damage, which caused him to lose the race or die, you know, like get that second snake move. And while it's true that like he did Mog a lot of money, and he mogged even more money than he needed to because he wanted the square right away. The solution there probably would have been to use some of the money before going for Red Bear. So if you like, he had Hippo money, which is 200k, and then he kills Red Bear, which is 180k, and there may be some amount as well that he was floating for some other reason. We could look back at it, but it doesn't really matter. So hypothetically, if he spends down to the amount that like Red Bear would get him about exactly, then he doesn't get hurt as bad by that Mog. But it wasn't like a huge deal. It was mostly just like the like Chris, like they both had a bad weapon type for the fight. Chris had like no real more damage than CBD did by levels. It was mostly just that Chris had the Ash of War. Like, Mesmer is very weak to Frost. You can Frost the Snake and Mesmer independently in the second phase. He just like, so you can get like 3 or 4 Frosts in that fight. So Chris's big advantage was that he had 3 path and the Wet Blade and the Ash of War and things. So that's why his Mesmer was so much faster than CBD's rather than the money. That was the big one. But anyway, back to the lines here. So basically, when you're in this like big square lead position, you do want to do what CBD does and think about how you're going to lose the game and prevent that from happening. So at this game state, CBD believes that the way that he loses is on this column 4, because Chris has prio in the south for like we said, the blocks on the row 5, which is also hypothetically paintings, which is progression towards the column 4 that he's scared of. Chris could just go down further into the coast and kill Mariga for a base game boss. And so CBD's like, all right, the legendary ashes are my best bet. He's actually in a bit of a tough spot here, even though it doesn't necessarily look like it, because he wants to go deeper into Shadowkeep, because again, Chris has express prio in the south. CBD has not really big prio in Shadowkeep. Like Hippo is nice, but it isn't progress towards this like back section stuff where kind of the juicer is that Chris was able to demonstrate this game. Because once he got back there were these super fast squares that he could do, like Giant Hand, Golden Braid, base game boss, Tree Scent Duo, which if like I just rattled off 4 things, not even counting Mesmer and Hitless, that's the 4 square difference right there. And like CBD can definitely, or Chris can definitely do that in the time that CBD wastes running Legend Ash summons, because 1 is very fast, 2 you also have to do the forge. So like all said and done, that's probably like 6 or 7 minutes, and by then Chris is already like basically at back gate, and CBD has to make all of that running happen. So like, can he kill like the Tree Scent Duo, acquire the Golden Braid, and get even a grace closer towards the Giant Hand in 6 or 7 minutes? Yeah, definitely. So basically, that 1 square gets traded for 3 or more squares. So it's like a very, very costly thing to go Legend Ash summons here. So hypothetically, what CBD could do is rather than overreact to the column 4, he could start working on his back section progress. And then if he senses that Chris is going dark, he could split a little bit towards base row to have presence for the Legend Ash summons. And then if Chris went and killed like the base game boss in the south, then he has play to deal with the Legend Ash summons at that point. But if they're just racing back section, then hypothetically CBD can just like take the base game boss that Chris did. Like he can beat him on that axis and then be contesting like all this stuff back here. But like so hard sending Legend Ashes put CBD way beyond on map progress. Yeah, exactly. So this was a good example of kind of what CBD could have done in game 3, where he had that big line ending in Finger Slayer Blade. He could have let the big time loss that Chris would have to put into Finger Slayer Blade go towards his making up his own progress on other squares. But the DLC is a little bit different, where lines go quicker than they do in the base game. So rather than it being a like 2 squares in a line is a threat in base game. In the DLC, or sorry, in the DLC. In base game, 2 squares in a line is yeah. 3 squares is a threat. 4 squares is mission critical. But 1 or 2 squares is not like a huge deal, really. Is there ever a situation where front to back skip is faster than going backside? Yes, definitely. I don't remember if CBD had first floor here. I would guess not. But if you have to get like, if Hippo's dead, and you have to get Mother Gesture anyway, because this stuff is not Gaius. Like Hitless is potentially Gaius, but like, you know, going for Mesmer Hitless is also perfectly fine. And the game did wind up close enough that if CBD did get Mesmer Hitless first try or something, like, let's see how this kind of ends out a little bit. So if CBD got Mesmer Hitless first try, and we're just looking at like the same score total here, which is not correct, like it totally changes the game state and stuff, so like other things play out differently. But CBD does not win this game by having 1 more square than Chris here necessarily. So it's like, it matters, but it's, yeah, it definitely matters, but I don't know that singular moment is lights out. Because again, if you think about like the game state difference between here, where the margins are very thin and a Mesmer matters, versus here, where the margins are pretty enormous, and 1 Mesmer doesn't matter at all. There were another set of conditions that led to the Mesmer death mattering. You know what I'm saying? It's a good sign that despite auto upgrade, time spent on upgrades is still an impactful metric. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if anything, auto upgrades in the DLC is slower than what upgrading used to be, because you have to drop now. I mean, you do save yourself cash and stuff, which is cool. But it's not, you don't necessarily like it's a little bit more time to do the menuing and all that, to be honest. Yo, what's up, King Arthur? So yeah, then let's see, game 1 real quick. Game 1, yeah, so like Chris had that diagonal, but CBD got upgraded quicker, and so was just able to kind of blast into capital. This was kind of a textbook game, to be honest. Nothing super weird happened. This is pretty standard Bingus, I would say. But yeah, the games 2 and 3 were certainly more dramatic and more interesting to think about. Because, yeah, I mean, this back section hotspot, there's also a chance that CBD could have stopped doing shit in Shadow Altus earlier and struck out on the map a little harder. So like if we back it up, so one thing that some people one other call that I remember was Dom called Verdigris Discus as the play when Chris marks ADM. So basically what happens in this early game is CBD is going for the hippo like Mog thing here, and then Chris marks ADM, and CBD like kind of you can see him hesitate a little. He kind of goes, he like warps around a couple times, upgrades his weapon, and then goes Moonrathil. So Dom had called Discus, and I think like that makes quite a lot of sense here. It's a bit faster than Moonrathil, so like hypothetically, when somebody shows you that they are several minutes behind you on the map, like Chris showed ADM, it was a time that meant that Chris had just full rushed ADM. He dived right into the pit at the start of the game and took the time to kill ADM. That means that CBD knows he's got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes before Chris could even enter the hippo fight with his weapon. So in 4 to 5 minutes, like the things that you could do to completely nullify this this Ancient Dragon Man opener is like Discus and cookbooks, and then go for the hippo Mog. So like you could take your time, buy the gold scarab, get the horn tender, and then just Mog hippo directly. You don't even have to take the time to kill the red bear. And then Discus and cookbooks are very, very fast. And if you do the route in such a way that you end your cookbook route in base route with that one grace, then you feel pretty safe on this DLC Legend Ash summon square. So you have the ability to pivot and do that to take care of a column 4 if you're not contesting hanging pot bell bearings. And so then you've covered the row 4 from the dragon man boss, the column 2, and then you're going straight into the best play on the board, which is Hippo Mog. So like while the row 5 isn't like exciting for you to bingo because Chris has prio, it's still stuff that he has to go and do later. And then from here, if you just like don't really worry about the red bear at this point, you've got the Discus to block this column, you've got an incant from the hippo to block this row. From this point, you have like a pretty good square lead, and then just send back section. I don't think there's a way that Chris gets back into the game. Also, hypothetically, you could just like ignore the hippo because it's a bit slower than red bear, and do just the red bear Mog, so even faster, and then go back section. And like if Chris takes the time to kill hippo, that's pretty mopey at that point because there's no Mog square. Like, yeah, maybe you don't get the non-merchant incants, but you also have the block on the row 1 anyway with the bear. Yeah, so like if you look at his board, say like if you're rushing the ADM, like there are many ways to punish this, and CBD did punish it. It was just it seemed like he spent slightly too much time screwing around in Shadow Altus, such that Chris was able to put up this column 4 and go back section, where then CBD has to do this really kind of slow and mopey square for the block, which feels comfy, right? Like it feels like, oh, I've got a nice safe block here. It's no big deal. I have a ton of squares to give. I can just resolve this threat and move on with my life. But when Chris has ADM and back section, all of a sudden, all of this late game is just his prio. And he does have to close out on it properly, which is not easy, but yeah, it's a bit tough. You could also, flip side, say if you're CBD and Chris either needs to send his column or go back section for a pile of squares, you as CBD could also look to invade his south at that point. So if Chris goes into back section and you have a big square lead, then just go steal his shit while he's trying to break out on the map to make up his square difference by going back section, because Chris can't really hypothetically just like go sit in the south and enjoy himself. He has to get more squares. So just like not running into the land of snipes, basically, could have been another idea. Matt Prio in progress is one of your favorite parts of DLC Bingo. Yes, I agree. I think it's very, very interesting, and it is definitely what DLC Bingo is all about. I think, I mean, it's been said a lot before, but like the DLC map just lends itself perfectly to Bingo. So it's very, very nice. Is Chris even ahead on paintings if CBD has Hippo? It's like the same-ish. Chris had 3-path, I think, at some point, so he's like closer to the other painting. Um, the run through Dragon Pit is like a little bit longer than the run to Hippo from like a regular Shadow Altus Grace. So like, and the Hippo fight and ADM fight, a little bit RNG dependent, but I would say that yeah, still he does have a little bit more prio than CBD does. Yep. All right, let me see if Tom is interested in a game or something. He's just doing some blackout board stuff. After I get an answer, then I do have a couple of the things that I can talk about, but I Andwar. All right, looks like we got Tom. The only other thing that I'll mention before we get going is if you didn't catch the yeah, hi Anwar. The only other thing that I'll mention before we get going is if you didn't catch it, there was a bit of news at the start of all this. Let me pull it up and we'll just do so I don't like because I didn't catch the start of it, but we'll do a little react content. Hang on, let me pause the music and oh wait, was there already volume for this? Uh-oh, did I have double volume? What the fuck? No, hang on. Oh my god. Why is the pause button right next to other buttons? Okay, no, we didn't have double audio. That's good. Okay.
Way the first time,
there we
but
go.
I don't know. CBD's been looking scary in his games since then. Has been looking like
I got
really
a quarter.
has maybe
I got
stepped
a
it up
rock.
a bit, and Chris may be having some flubs. So we'll see if it maybe goes the other way this time, or if Chris can repeat.
Yeah, do we get the repeat or do we get an absolute devastation? We'll see today. Chris versus CBD. Moving into it in just a moment here. I do have an announcement, which no one's really aware of until this morning. It's kind of a weird announcement. All right, I'll make it clear. I'll make it quick before the match starts. So, two things. One thing, I had a poll about a week ago asking about a live event. All right, so there's that. Then on top of that, I have a team change. So, here are two different things. Because I'm in the works of actually making a live event for the finale. There are going to be tickets for this most likely, and it's going to be in the US. That is going to happen. That's something I'm working on actively, and it's all the works, production team, and everything is happening for that. So get ready for that. End of season finale is going to be a live person event. All right? On top of that, however, this comes with an asterisk, which is really unfortunate, and it honestly breaks my heart, is the fact that I will have to replace Team Russia because of that. Team Russia is not available to travel out. They can't really travel anywhere. So I have a backup team instead, which is going to be Team Serbia, which is Team Parky and Gray, bumping up into Team 6. Team Serbia is going to be replacing Team Russia. on the Season 6 bracket. So definitely bittersweet here. We have a nice, cool team bumping up in, but definitely a bummer that we have to say goodbye for Team Russia for now. I would love to have them back. It's just travel situations are just really, really tough. I really try to make it work, but it's an absolute hurdle fest that we don't have the time nor possible money to really deal with that. So there's that. But yeah, those are the two announcements that I had to get clear first.
I don't know if he
real
says
quick.
anything
They
else.
announced the new team so that when you do see them practice, you're like, hey, why are they practicing? It's kind of weird, so you guys know that. And yeah. So yeah, that's the big news. Anyways, let's get into some bingus. Let's get into some.
All right. So, thoughts on this? It is a bit of a bummer that we'll get to that. We'll get to that. It is a bit of a bummer that we didn't get to see the Russian guys. Raw Light's been in here hanging out a little bit. Seems like a really cool dude. I really enjoyed watching some of his games. Looked really promising. I hadn't really seen much of Lorien, so I don't know. I don't really know anything about them. But I was excited to see Raw Light get to play. The in-person event should be pretty cool. It should be pretty cool. I think I'm gonna do my best to attend. I would love to, be, if there's like paneling or anything, that'd be super sick. But either way, I'm gonna do my best to attend that. And then Team Serbia is kind of interesting. First off, Parky, who is indeed Serbian, even though she's in Canada and whatnot. So nobody be poo-pooing like Serbia Lamau. And then the other person who I imagine a lot of people here don't know is Gray, who is one of the refs for Bingo Brawlers, similar to myself, and also comes from Bingo Club, similar to myself. Very, very interested to see what Gray does for this event. He does not know base game at all. He's pretty good at the DLC, but has never done a single base game event, competition, or whatever ever. So that should be fun. There are a lot of people in this event that have never done bingo, that are learning new formats, so it's not like he's going to be completely out of place. But he's definitely got a leg up in the DLC. We'll probably he streams at pretty different times than I do, but we'll probably try and have him around at some point. So yeah, we'll look forward to seeing what that's like. I will address a little bit of like drama or whatever. Not like actual drama, but content, whatever. After the match between Chris and CBD, they were talking about like, this is a little weird. Why did we just go through a US preseason qualifier for the US when we could have just like split the region and done like US East, US West or whatever, and gotten more people who were in, or who were already like, obviously like for CBD and whomever else of the top 4 players in the qualifiers don't make it. It's kind of a bit of a like, well, what the hell, man? Because like there could have been more slots for the US, which is where a lot of the players that we want to see and stuff. So like CBD could have gotten in. Whomever doesn't make the final slots, either Tom, Chris, or Blanks, they could have gotten in as well. Parky was kind of saying that she was offered a spot in Team Canada at the beginning and didn't really want to do it because she finds bingo stressful and whatnot. So like, what gives? I hope we can put all that to bed pretty quick and move on and just like enjoy the bingus. But it is a little bit of an interesting thing that all of a sudden we have a Team Serbia out of nowhere. But best of luck to Parky and Gray. It'll be a shame for not more of these incredible US players to make it, but it'll be what it is. And with that, I'm gonna go join Tom. Hello. Hello? All right, Tom is nowhere to be found. We're in a VC. He'll show up at some point. Where in the U.S. is it likely to be? I do not know what I can or should say, so I will say nothing. Tom, is that enough of me, dude? You and say we'll go to wherever the live event is to protest Aggie being for Canada in person. Don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, hang on. Where is Tom? Hello? Oh, he's in a +0. Is he practicing +0? Are you doing a +0 Edred? Why are you practicing this? He still won't answer me. Just too locked in. Needs to invest in a foot pedal. Chat, buy Tom a foot pedal.
I'm annoyed because whenever you have any weapon other than Great Katana, the Black Knight does a side, like, backstep move into a quick swipe that when you are on your second to third attack and then have to block cancel to do another string because the fourth attack is too slow, you're still too slow. So I have to do, I'm trying to see if 2 attacks block cancel, 2 attacks block cancel works better than 3 attacks block cancel, 2 attacks for the stagger.
That was a lot of numbers.
Mm-hmm. Did you get it? Did you write it down?
Yes. Yes. It has been noted.
Does it make sense though?
Yes.
He always backsteps like in between your second and third attack, and then when he does that, he goes for the quick swipe move, and you're in the middle of block canceling when he's going for the quick swipe move, and you can't stop it. You can't stop it with great swords. You can't stop it with great hammers. The only thing you can stop it with is a katana, because you do 2 block cancel, 2 block cancel, 2 block, right? Or crouch or whatever, right?
The crouch cancel doesn't work with other weapons.
I
kind of thought it worked with the great swords, but
let me see. Also, it's Scadu 0 plus 24 without like any greases, just for testing. We're just gonna get a quick little backstab, because why not?
Oh, I guess I should boot your stream back up if I'm actually.
It's too slow. I mean, maybe.
Yeah, that looks like what I had been doing with great swords.
That's what you've been doing?
Well, not the dying part.
Shut up. That's not what I'm talking. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
Also, I never
through
roll
the monitor.
I never roll the spinny. I just crouch and he goes sailing over, and then I run after him.
Yeah. I just wanted to, die, just so you can make a comment.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Baited you.
I needed some
baited
content. Not enough content these days.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. What do you do now?
All right, I'm gonna make a seed. What do you want to practice? What do you want to do?
Base.
Base. All right, let's do it.
Bro, fuck this boss.
All right, I got a seed. I'll just jump in your board, I guess, wherever your board is. So, Tom, are you going to go to the in-person event regardless of if you're in the finals or not?
I don't know. Depends on when it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna have some. Yes, just cancel your big fly attack because you fell off the stairs. Fucking kidding me. I don't know. I'm gonna have some things going on around then, so we'll see.
I don't even know when exactly it is. Did he say? He probably did say.
I don't think we can talk about
no,
it on
I wasn't.
stream.
I wasn't going to, but it's just gonna. Let's see. Reading. Please, for the love of God, don't let this leak. Okay. Yup. I don't see no dates.
Oh my god. That's all you have to do? I'm annoyed.
You're reading it through my glasses reflection as we speak? Dude, that's impressive. Especially since everything that I just read was already, is at this point, public knowledge. And I didn't find what I was actually looking for.
He still did it.
Surely someday Tom will stop playing with himself and we'll be able to do a match, right? Oh shit, was I unmuted?
I crouched. And
Yeah,
it
then you
still-
stood right
still
back
hit
up.
me.
You stood right
And it
back
still
up.
hit me.
Oh
Nah,
my.
it still hit.
Nah, you double tapped that shit. I saw.
I did not double tap. No, I was just too far away from him, I guess. I don't know. You guys and your you just
You know what? I'm gonna
stand there.
back it
you
up. I'm
just-
gonna
you
back
just
it up.
Crouch.
Yeah, but you stood back up.
Trying to jump
I just
attack
backed
the
it
poise
up.
attack.
I just backed it up. You stood back up, dude. Nice try. You can't fool me,
I did
bro.
not stand back up.
I just reviewed the tape, dog.
I did not stand back up. I don't know what you're talking about.
You may have not meant to stand back up, but I saw those knees straighten. All right, what's your room name or whatever? Let me into your room so we can fool around.
Oh, now you want to fool around?
Yeah, dude, I've been here waiting.
Okay, sorry. I think I understand it. This is important. It's going to come up in Saturday's match. I read the script already.
Yeah, and the other player's not going to know it.
That's the whole point of me doing this now.
Oh my god. I need to start like a Tom newsletter where I just like strat hide everything that you've been up to and be like, okay, everyone, here's the shit that Tom's been working on. Notarized bullet point.
Just watch
Spark
my
noted.
stream. All right.
Blanks will be watching. Don't worry. Heard he's the king of that. Yep, definitely. Blanks is definitely a secret agent. He's probably in your stream right now, in a trench coat and nothing else.
Let me see if I can find him.
Do a little CBD investigating, detective
He's
work.
on his alt. Poet the Menace is Blanks' alt. I knew it. Holy shit, someone wants to play me in base. We'll see how this goes.
Indeed. People only want me for my DLC. It's sad. I have so much more to offer. Sort of, not really.
Say, when did you... Why are you betraying me like that? Say is the blank spy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wonder if there's money to be made in this.
He paid more? You didn't even ask. How much you want?
Need to call up
I'll
the
pay $1 more than him.
we need to get the Bingo Brawlers ethics board involved in this. I don't feel comfortable anymore. Also, we got a freaking Giga Chad Viking guy for our vagabonds.
Nice, you'll make $1. Nice, dude. A whole dollar.
I still don't have your stream open still? No, I don't. Okay.
And you're cheating? Got it.
Yes, in a practice game where I have absolutely nothing to gain, I will be stream sniping the shit out of you.
Except clout.
Clout, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, look at all this clout you're trying to gain.
Yeah.
Classic YouTube video. I beat the season 5 champ in bingo.
What? To be fair, that wasn't my title. I don't think.
No, I don't think that was your
No,
title.
no. Maybe it should have been.
No.
Could have got more views.
Mm.
Tom is only 50% of the season 5 champs. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't beat Bree. Like, what do you want from me?
No one can beat Bree. That's why she's not playing. It would be unfair.
No.
Yeah. It's just the truth behind the matter.
Tom is my white whale. I must slay him, bro. I've been there, done that. We're past that shit.
He did beat me in
Yeah.
Showdown. Yeah.
Blanks is now my white whale. Although somehow in base game, of all things.
Mm.
Simply pull a Chris? Nah. I ain't no troll.
I have some halberd and some whip.
Melania
Yeah.
helm.
Mm-hmm. Duelist chess piece.
Yep.
Yep.
Looks good.
Yep.
All right.
We were not undefeated in season 5, but
Oh yeah, you guys got off to kind of a rocky
Yeah.
start, right? With all the lockout drama.
she was sick and it was a double header.
Oh yeah, the doubleheader too. Yeah.
And then the lockout bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yeah, it just wasn't our weekend. But then after that, we won everything.
Next 2v2 events say we play together, but you're drunk for all of the officials. That sounds like a lot of drinking. Especially if it's like a 2 world sized event. That was a long event.
Dude, 2 worlds. The longest best of 7. And the longest best of 3 that ended in 7 matches.
That's just the longest bingo event that I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that was
4
that
months.
lasted too long. Was it 4?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Ready?
Oh yeah.
Alright. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Good luck.
Okay, good luck.
Holy finally. No, I'm just kidding. All right, it's Bingus time. Thank you, thank you. We'll need it. We'll need it for sure. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. You think he's gonna let me get Radon again? Or something? Ugh. Ugh. Bloody hell. Alright, are there other ideas? Are there other ideas, or do you just have to do this and reset when you lose? Put up something on the diagonals, maybe? Duelist into Magnus. Figure Blast +7 does get you to Trio. Let's take a look at the classes. That one's better than the other one. Nagakiba. With 16 mind, bro, fuck you. Great mace, but you do have a lot of strength. Scythe would be good. Unique seal's not on the board. Great mace would be really nice for Crystallians. This has like rot arrows and stuff and a bow, but there's none of that shit. Tough. I think we go this. Now it's just a question of... Alright, you know what? I keep trying to do the Radon stuff. I'm gonna see what the game is like if I don't. So what do we need to do? We do need Duelist to make these diagonals work. We do need center. Hmm. Nah, I think like the diagonals are actually pretty annoying, so I'm gonna see what the game feels like if I try and contest diagonals rather than this Radon stuff. That's the game plan. Oops. Turn the music up just a tad, although it's kind of some chill music from the watching segment. I think I need this grace or anything. Some more goofy green screen lighting, dude. Oh my god. How important is the Halig tree? I don't think it matters that much. There's Moog, but I don't feel like Moog is really the play for setup. I need to get ready kind of quickly.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need onto the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. He becomes a torrent. Treat him with.
I think I'll try a little something something. We're gonna get our 1s and 2s from Liurnia Merchant. This actually kind of came up recently. Hyperion was asking me about Stone's routes this afternoon. And he was like, why don't people go for the Liurnia Merchant more? Because he sells 1s and 2s. And I was like, well, it's not really relevant on a lot of boards, but this one it actually is, because Sacred Flask +7 and the staves. It's actually kind of nice to do it this way this game. Surely this Revenant doesn't ruin my day. There's also a couple weapon checks. Unlikely to matter, but could. Okay, he just went right for it.
He's surprised no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
And I think in that case we're. Okay, nothing really weapon-wise is very interesting. I just said, okay, yeah, that was enough. So in this case, we move towards Wormface Magnus a little bit. With that mark, actually, I think we'd pivot and potentially go pursue this Radon play. We'll see. I wasn't gonna do this, but now that he kind of took my other idea away. I don't think there's anything else down here that I need this grace for. Have any other light smithing weapons? No. So we do want to check round table. I'm gonna get the 5. We go do that. And I would like to do this and then kill Magnus after Radon, I think. I don't want to give him any more. Yeah. We pivoted to the Radon play when he marked Duelist. I think this makes sense, given what he's shown now. Nothing else here to really be aware of. Okay, so we leave this first. We leave this second. We upgrade this.
Back already, no matter.
Stop off at like a rot real quick, and then we go. I mean, I will look to contest that stuff in Altus by that grace that I got, but I would rather get the Wombo combo started first, if I can.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
Alright, let's see how my Radon is. Why am I missing stamina? When have I been in combat? Huh?
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
Thank you, Lucas. What's my plan for the diag? Wait and see. Not you wait and see, I wait and see. Alright, let's see if my Radon's gotten any rusty. I haven't played base game in a little bit. Torrent got hit. Hang on, let me check. I still have full health. I'm chilling. I'm trapped! The hell game? That one. Why am I not on torrent anymore? Very well.
Oh, come on. Are you here as a couple?
Quickly vigor dump a little. Just go like here or something. Wormface is potentially in the cards, but Magnus is more important at this exact second. Were we debating the hit list because Torrent got hit? I mean, I checked my health and it was at max, so I did not get hit. I would have reset if I was at 413 instead of 414 out of 414. Whoops. Was rushing a little bit. Eyeing up to Omen Killer for shared threats. Yeah, the Rotten Battlehammer will be nice on Crystallion if I can get the strength to wield it. I do have a lot of strength on this class, 16. I got a 19, it looks like. Do I have base game upgrades figured out? I don't think anybody has it, like, perfectly figured out. But it's certainly improved. Oh god, I thought that would micro-stagger him. This is the hyper armor move. Oops. This is also kind of near the explosive physics tier, which is cool. Were you saying that I didn't see what you had wrote, TQ? I will not catch everything that people say. I do my best. I do my best. Hitless? Nope. Whoa. Take this as a moment to finish upgrading a little bit. All right. Yeah, now he's probably kind of interested in Godric a little, so now would be a pretty good time to dupe, I think.
Of a chat, find them well.
Nope. Song's a little mopey. Let's see if I can remember the skip. What's the remembrance weapon? Don't know yet, but while Godric Nephili's on the board, it doesn't really matter. Not urgently, anyway. So it's like here. I wasn't supposed to jump. What the? It ate my jump! Shut up, dude. Fuck this. I hate this skip, dog. Believable. It's not a matter of locking in. It just ate my jump. There's nothing I can do. There we go. he's feisty today. Holy shit. I think he's going down. Okay, we're moving towards the Physic and Garank. Also a random Sacred Tier, which is cool. Exploded Bellbearing Hunter. I mean, I don't even have the tier yet, so we'll see. Fine, to be honest. Not a huge deal. We have a Grace for Garank for later. If he doesn't do it sometime soon. Otherwise, I can start progressing staves, more sacred tiers, putrid a little bit. Oops, strongly. I watched the matches in their entirety today, JD. They were very, very interesting. We did a little commentary about, or a little just like breakdown of important things to take away from those games at the start of the stream. So if you felt interested in hearing those thoughts, you can always go back in the VOD and check it out. I would like to think they were relatively salient thoughts. Is there like a little skipperino or something? Thought I saw Aggie do something clever. For the love of God. What? Huh? There we go. Come on. Anyway. Half of time lost. Oh, well, it's fine. Bro. What did I say for this? 19? Pretty bad if I get sniped in here with this much money, but whatever. I do have a remembrance in the tank to meet weapon requirements, hypothetically, for a remembrance weapon. And I have the physic, so it's not the end of the world. I should probably still go Stormveil to be, like, ready for Godric Nefelli or Membi Membi, because once he gets Godric Nefelli, then Membi Membi's in play. That was the cleanest run past that asshole that I've had in a while. Seen one of those guys lunge at me like that. That's funny. That. Jesus. I would honestly not be surprised if these guys could rot, to be honest, based on the logic of this game. fuck's sake. We're just prepping this and then we're gonna go Rick. Just to make sure. Yo, what's up, Sky? Cursed redeem idea. Okay, okay. I think he would have had this by now if he were going for it. At least, like, roughly by now. Ow. This is a little awkward. Yeah, the matches today were pretty wild. Very, very cool bingo. He doesn't know I have this grace, which is why it's like not super dangerous for me to do this. Hypothetically, I still have my Crusader progress if I need it. A little bit higher on vigor, not a ton though. Surely I can't. I need one more dex, whatever. Just do it with this. Checking this remembrance weapon, and then I'm going underground, I think. I need to get a little prio on the board. Like, a little public prio. Like, I want to kill guards, basically. So, if it's Tom, you gotta know he has Moog set up, so. I gotta get some shit of my own. And I want to do it before he does Memby Memby. But I'm at least ahead.
Until it will tragic across the far, but the great so brave seek to become Leto. I'll say is and I will the finger.
that's pretty horrendous, isn't it? I guess I take this. There's no way I wield that. How is it without being able to meet the requirements? Sometimes you can kill Godric without meeting them. 190, no status. Do I have any +1 weapons still to compare that to? I don't think I do. Holy shit! Yo, Fotsy! Thanks so much for the prime. Oh, rune bears. It doesn't matter. With the physical attributes, it doesn't work that way. Arcane being a physical attribute. You gotta meet it all. Holy Nordic shit. I'm not opposed to seeing what this looks like after I get a Grace down here. So once he does Memby, unless he... Okay, that's fine-ish. Yeah, it is cool. Some Futhark-looking shit. Although, actually, that doesn't even look like... Well, some of them do. Some of them look a little different. There's like a phi symbol in there. It's just Greek. I think going for pots and Bilberry Unders is exceptionally risky. I think the damage is the same if I meet Dex. That is not true of arcane-based weapons. Arcane is a physical stat. You either meet your physical stats to get the full damage, or you do not. For the split damage stats, that is true. Like Alabaster, like hypothetically this Death Knight Long-Haft, I'm pretty sure if I don't meet Faith, I would be able to get the damage. I guess, by the way, he also has this weapon. Or no, wait, no. He's got a different weapon. What am I talking about? He does not. I don't know why I thought he has this weapon. All right, let's see. Oops. Let's see what we're dealing with here. That'll work. Ow. Oops, over-rotated. God, that's a long animation. Yeah, that animation is terrible. Running R1s only. No, if you don't meet requirements on status weapons, they never do any build up. That's crazy. Alright, well now I gotta beat him to Gargs.
And one day, we'll return together to
At least I have capital access though.
bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah. It's not very important, the capital. It's just one square, but... Have anything dog shit I can give Mimic Tier? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Let's confuse the shit out of him. Guys, I know this is going to surprise literally everybody here. Like, everyone here is going to be completely shocked and floored by what I have to say in this moment. But I kind of need to pee. So Mimic Tier needs to pee too. PP Jack. Emote. Wonder what that would look like. I think I go straight from Gargs into Crusader. T-break square. I would be happy with just having the ability to do a pause. Like, if a player really needs to take a pause for some, like, emergency or something, like, whatever it is, like, have it be like football, where you get, like, one timeout. Like, I feel like that's pretty fair. And I also do get that, like, a grown motherfucker should be able to hold they piss, but like I said a few times, I do live in a part of the world where I need to be drinking a lot of water or I will die, so, yeah. think this is just... Well, I guess Moog's on here. I don't want to go too high on Vigor. I think 28 is fine. Alright, well, whatever. I could go do something else in the meanwhile. Let's go get a Grey Sword's Fire Giant. Just try and get him to waste a little bit of time coming down here. Just one little Gracie Boo. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously within reason. Oh, I do actually have Kukri finally. I don't really want to pop any of this shit, to be honest. Oh yeah, good reminder, stream elements. By the way, Fotsy, I think was the Prime sub. If you would like to make a song request, I will get it in when I get the chance, if you so choose. Thank you again for your Prime. A lot of wonderful places on Twitch to be spending that Prime. I very much appreciate that it is here. Really? Huge. Wasn't really expecting to hit that one, to be honest. Okay, I kind of thought he was doing the airborne one, but he didn't. Jesus, bro. Give me a little break. Alright, there we go. Dog shit, great sword. Yo, Anwar.
Till 10,000 days.
Yes, sounds good. I will get that in for you as soon as I am able. As we can see, the game is heating up. But thank you so much for the bits. I think this ruins. Whatever. Not unnecessary. Follow the lilies. That's how you get through this place. Fuck you. Did I just die? Mid-load. Future. Yeah. Well, it was a good play. Just didn't have the execution for it. All in all, pretty pleased with this game. I think I did a nice job, but I think that that's probably gonna do it. I'm pretty sure he has a little bit more prio than me on some stuff, particularly Moog and Ritual Pot, so he's at a functional 12, so I need to get every other square from him if I don't challenge Moog. I can wield both of these at once now, which is cool. I think we actually start with the scythe. Get the rot proc a little later in the fight. Closer to second phase. I don't actually know exactly how it works. I'm pretty sure I'm almost positive it doesn't fully reset his build-up, but I don't know if it resets procs. Are awkward. There's a pretty good chance that if that little rock isn't there, then my forward roll takes me out of the range of where that actually comes down on. I'm actually pretty fine with this fight. It's one of my better ones in the base game, to be honest. As far as, like, quote-unquote tricky fights are concerned. Spot for him. Holy frame drop. It's honestly not really when you want to stagger. That's been unfortunate. Ah. What? Huge. Oops. I have to full send Lord of Blood. Because he has prio on pots. And I don't, like, technically know that he has prio on Moog. He does, but this is on paper the correct play. I have to just, like, prage that I beat him to Moog somehow, and he's working on some pot split progress or something, and then I go Fia's into Moog sewers. That's the only way. The hell? Could be. I'm just saying this is the way that I win. It relies on him making mistakes, 100,000%. I'm gonna play my line to win. If it works, it works. I guess there's a chance he goes for, like, Ritual Pot 5 that is apparently right by the sewer skip. That, I was previously unaware of. Maybe he spent his last rock grease on Fire Giant or something. You never know. Hey, you want to fight on the stairs? Fine. Great. Oops. We heal. We heal again.
I can see it as clear as day.
Hard to swap in the middle of fights.
Of our dynasty. Morgwin.
Alright. Still don't think we're winning, but the hell, which direction was I facing? Almost ran off the edge. Either way, this has been a cool game. Yeah. GG's!
GG's.
Cool game.
Yeah.
I died to Crusader. I had it prepped, and then I was like halfway through the fight again when you marked it. That was sad.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Which actually could have been pretty big. We would have been on a Fia's race here.
Yeah, it would have been pretty big.
Did you not have Moog prepped? I was like, surely he's doing Moog.
I would have killed if you got Crusader. I would have been killing Gargs right now instead of Sewer Moog.
Okay,
for sure. No, I didn't go in. I didn't do Moog. I think that was a mistake. I was thinking, like, column 2 is just really bad for me because you got Magnus right after I got Wormface. I was like, well, he's plus 20 at least. So he's just gonna mow down Beldering Hunters. He's got a Remembrance already, and then he can just rush to the Moog. But then somehow I got all 3 of those squares.
Yeah, I assumed that you were working on Beldering Hunters because of the synergy with Ritual Pots. And like you had a column 4 that was pretty decent, so I was like, I'm just gonna assume that I'm behind on this for basically the entirety of the game.
I did have a solid column 4. I was kind of hoping that would distract you a little bit. So when you did Soldier Godric Barefist only, I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah, I just grabbed a Grayson Misbegotten Cave and then went and did it, and was gonna like, I was like, if I like get this block and we're chilling, then I can at least like have some prio on another square for later, so it's like not the worst feeling blocks for me. But then like the death gonna fuck me up a bit.
How come you chose Garunk instead of Crusader?
Because you didn't know that you had beat me to Explosive Physic. So I had like a Grace there, so I was like, oh, I can like take this away.
I had a feeling you were going for it because you did 2 Omen Killer bosses, so I was like, oh, he probably killed the Avatar as well, or at least has a Grace close to it. And then Sacred Flasks was also on the board, so I was like, he's probably gonna go towards Third Church. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was perfectly happy to get it.
Did you continue going for Sacred Flask charges?
No, I didn't really waste any time on it.
Okay, I was holding them for a bit.
I figured that with staves you were probably ahead on it.
I figured with dupe you might have went to it.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that dupe. I died to the skip a few times like Bozo.
Oh. And I was deciding when I was supposed to kill Radon that game. I was like, should I just shadow him and just do it right after? Or should I wait? And then you marked dupe when I was thinking about it, like potentially going to Radon. And I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll wait. Did you check your remembrance?
I did. It was Romina's pole blade, and I tried it on Godric. I was about a third of his health remaining when you marked it. Unwieldable.
Okay. Okay, so that was a snipe.
Yeah.
Okay. I had Radon's, the Dark Scourge Radon's blade.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
But the issue was I didn't have the runes to set it up. So I had to kill another Bell-Bearing Hunter, the Kaled one, and then I had to get the Strength Physic tier.
Okay.
And then I was able to do it. So it was a bit of setup.
Yeah. I had Rotten Battle Hammer from Magnus, so I was like relatively invested in strength. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can wield like basically most of these things unless they've got a weird requirement. And of course it was like Arcane when Arcane was my lowest stat, and I was like, all right, cool, man.
Yeah, yeah, when you got Magnus, I was like, "Ah, damn it. There's like no reason for me to go for a great hammer now.
Yeah, I was
Like,
surprised
that's gonna
you
hurt for
opted for
guards, but
Wormface over Magnus, to be honest. Was it just like a power level thing?
I guess that's a fair question. I kind of felt like you would go for Wormface instead of Magnus after Radon because it connects your lines.
I mean, so does
Column 1 and row 5.
Yeah, so I mean, so does Magnus a bit as well, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean that's just row 5, but
yeah, I like
it also blocks my diagonal.
Yeah, I wanted the Great Hammer check for Crystallians and the 6 because you know it'd been to Radon, so I have the 5 already. So it was just a very nice feeling square, and like I'm not gonna get all of row 5 or anything, so why bother?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I unsurprisingly have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Nobody say shit.
PP Jack. That was a close one. I don't know. I don't know if I played that well at all. I just like played bingo. That's kind of how it felt. I was just playing bingo. I don't know. I guess this is a good thing I went for explosive physics when I did. Does base game feel less hectic to you? Yes, because you still do have to take time to actually upgrade your weapons. I think that's part of it. DLC, you have to go and get map, but base game, like, you have map mostly. The issue is getting your upgrades in and like playing around the board, less so like the I don't know.
Answering questions about what is base game.
Yeah, someone asked if base game feels less hectic to me, and I kind of think so. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't know what Domo did to the DLC square set, but like it wasn't very common in season 4 to get 7 or 8 squares in the first 30 minutes for one person.
I do think people just got
now
better.
It's like, but now it's like standard.
We've been, I mean, like, I don't know how much credit, like, I should take for any of this, but, like, because there's a lot of people as well in the community that have done a lot of innovation and things, but it's a lot of, like, we figured out after the season that just like getting to Shadow Altus as quick as humanly possible can like really just rake in the squares for you. So we stopped doing like the Mopey Kindred Cookbook by Prospect Town and things like that, and just like got into the hotspot, like skipping all kinds of graces. We sped up the you guys sped up the TOA skip a little.
Season 2.
Yeah, it's just more like the next level of like Psycho Rush into Shadow Altus. That's just what I associate with the community playstyle. I should phrase it like that, I suppose.
Sure.
And then when you see how quickly you can accumulate squares, it's like, oh, maybe I should try that as well.
I'd like to play another, but
That's another time. One sec.
I should take a break and make food.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Is it just us? It's just us. I mean, if you want to play with Dan a match, I could wait.
Yeah, sure.
And just like
sure
take my time and stuff.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
And I could commentate that when I'm done eating.
Sure.
It's not like, oh, I gotta practice like, 20 times in one night. You know, I'm not feeling that. I just want to stay, make sure the rust does not get on me again with like this stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I did have one question on that board.
Yeah.
How upgraded were you for Radon?
5 somber. I was gonna go do like, I was actually not gonna do Radon stuff. I was going to like see what it was like to leave it and mess about with the diagonals and things, because none of it had anything to do with Radon. So I was gonna kind of get set up for like Wormface and Magnus, and then like kill the duelist boss real quick, and then like work on the diags. And then when you took duelist like off the rush, I was like, well, I've already just like gathered the stones that I want, so like I'll just turn this into a Radon hitless instead. We'll just go do the old boring thing.
Yeah, I
just want to wait until there's a chance to play it on
+0.
War. We'll get to it as soon as I can.
But I was like, if I
It's
lose
in the queue.
this, I'm gonna be so far behind because there's no way he's doing +0. Did you start with the claws or did you start with the great hammer?
I didn't see. Oh, Venomous Fang? No. I didn't start with either. I started with the scythe, Grave Scythe.
Oh, you start with scythe. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty big Grave Scythe enjoyer, I would say, on my end.
Do you know? I this is a legit question. You know how with Starfist, if you don't have the strength but you two-hand it, like you have both.
Yes.
Like right, and the X doesn't go away, but you can still use it.
Yes.
Properly. Does that
sort
work
of properly,
with
but
claws
yes.
too?
Yes.
Really?
Yep. You will take a
So-
slightly increased stamina cost for not being able to fully wield, but the damage is chilling. With as far as strength goes, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I
yeah,
have a short
because
about that.
I was -1 on strength, and I didn't know, so I grabbed the rune instead of stone sword keys.
Gotcha. Yeah, you would have been fine.
So I was like, I wasn't sure, but that's good to know. Typically don't know what the strength is for claws. It's usually text that you're missing, but with venomous fangs, like you only need what, like 9 dex?
Yeah.
They're like amazing to start with in general for base game, but yeah, 9 strength, 9 dex, like it's chill to wield. But yeah. And then were you weren't going for ritual pots because of my bell-bearing hunter?
Yes. You were like a little deeper in Liurnia than I was, and like there's a staff out by the ritual pots hypothetically if you went up the tower.
Correct.
And so I was like, I'm just
Correct.
gonna treat this as his. Like, it's whatever. And then when you marked ritual pots,
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder if that 5th ritual pot was the super greedy one that I just learned about outside of the Moog sewer skip.
It was.
Yep.
It was. But I kind of felt like I was ahead on that, so.
Yeah. Yup.
Okay. I'm gonna hop out for just a little bit
All right.
and have fun. I guess if you just want to keep playing him, that's fine. I can do solo practice.
Yeah, we'll see how it.
I do like
how it shakes up.
matches. Okay.
All right. Enjoy your break. Catch you later.
All right.
All right. Let's get that song request in. Holy shit. No, it's still not the right one. What the hell is going on, bro? Thought it was in the queue. I just played it. Oh, I'm clicking on the album. I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so stupid, actually. This is it. Right? This looks correct. I do that a lot, actually. When somebody has like an album that has the same name as their song request, I do tend to accidentally add the whole fucking album to the queue. It's not Unkin. I'm just like, I'm misclicking the thing. Why don't they just get rid of upgrading in the DLC at least? Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean, Bear Does Stuff. Just give the upgraded weapons off the rip. We talked about it. I like it for I like the idea in the sense that I don't want to be like mashing buttons because like we play games for a living, so carpal tunnel is a concern. But at the same time, it's an important dynamic to have to take some time to get your weapon online, even if it's like not all that much time. So having to pay some amount of time towards that means that there's a better balance between collection squares and kill squares. So you can't just like you can kind of keep your tabs on if your opponent has a weapon online or not based on how long it takes for them to mark stuff. And that element would just be like missing if we did that. Not saying it wouldn't be a net positive to just like give us the upgraded weapon, but that's a consideration. Buh. That's fine, dude. Even with sides. Yeah, I mean, we would do... I guess, like, the solution would be to give you a somber seal, so you don't have to mash as much. So you could just, like, do it the 9 times instead of the 24. But that's also less time spent upgrading, so... In the end, it doesn't really matter all that much. But again, I just hope none of us get carpal tunnel. Daffy is tough. So Radian should be here any moment. What? He just beats my shit? That's fucked up. I do think it's not like like that big of a problem for viewers to watch people upgrade, because like typically you're gonna do it at not the exact same time as your opponent. So like, you know, you have something else to watch on screen. Where's Poisey?
Poets
Yo,
of the
Dimmerin.
Fall War.
Thank you for the bits. Let's do it. Give me just a sec to fucking feed. Ah! Alright, let me get that in queue for you. I can't listen to Tool for like ever, but I do like Tool. I do. Does Fia's Champs change if you are online? You've heard it downloads other players' builds or something? No idea. I've honestly never played Elden Ring online. Oh, right, Milena.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
I'm gonna try the capital skip that I saw CBD do. How doable is this? Where do you go from? It's like here. Okay. Oh, the Great Jar place does. Okay. Nope. Are you supposed to do it on top of the railing, or do you just like jump off the railing, or like from down below? Can do both. Hello? Bro, he's crazy. You dude off the railing for a straighter line? Yeah, I can kind of feel myself getting a little yoinked. Gotta say, you have a great head for the bingo side of things. When Co-op League comes back, you'll probably get a lot of people asking to team. To be honest, I'm not sure I'm a great co-op teammate. I'm good at focusing on my own strategies, but if I need to solve problems for my opponent, it's a little hard for me. Like, it's just like a little bit much for me to think about. Stop feeling myself on stream. Bro, I didn't even say that. Okay, where's Dan? He said he's gonna be here in 5 minutes. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Bro, right on time. I was like, wait, where is he?
Oh my Lent. I've got you loud. Holy. Hey,
Oh.
Jack. How you going? No, not your fault, my fault. Holy. Hey, man. Yeah, I was, I put the little, like, antenna out, and then I, kind of got distracted and didn't start stream. It's my bad.
Ah, no worries.
going on? Are we playing? Why is there 3 of us here? What's happening?
Tom's taking a break. He's just chilling a little bit, getting some food and whatnot.
Okay. Oh, so you're like gonna just watch us later, I guess.
Yeah.
The Mitchager special.
Yeah.
All right, cool beats.
I'll get a seed up. Do you mind making a lobby?
Yes, I can make a lobby because I don't have it set up. I only have my like thing set up, like my Windows capture when I'm admin. So
perfect.
I need to sort that shit out.
Right.
Are you a blue boy or a red boy?
I'll take red, I suppose.
Yeah, like good. I'm a blue boy.
Trying to make sure I don't like
upload.
have my color affinity too strong, because then if I have to play the other one for some reason, then it can like literally like fuck with your head.
Yeah, it's honestly as dumb as that sounds. It's very true.
It's so dumb, but it is so true.
Yeah. Yeah, like sometimes I forget to like change my character to be like the model that I like the one that I've made, and like I mean it's in my head the entire game. Like it's not the right character. I'm playing the wrong person. Dude, this feels shit. Man. Yeah, okay. The Mitchager. I was mid making a seed when you said you'll make one, and I got mine Mitchager. So.
Oh shit.
That's cute.
Usually I just make the seed like whatever funny thing somebody says when they join the call.
Yeah, it's not like the same like whenever I name a new person, like and like name a new save. It's just whatever the last word I've heard chat say. Generally speaking.
All right.
That'll do.
I got a fingerprint shield and the smallest bow known to man.
Smallest bow known to man. Well, my partner says it's a fine size bow, but that's okay. Wow, that's tiny. What the fuck?
See?
That's so small. Sounds like I'm at home. Yeah, I have fingerprint shield in that as well. Ugh, how many matches you done today?
Just the one. Just the one.
I'm waking up and I'm coming in cold.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I gotta add you to my title. Jody quote. It's the smallest. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should
it's fine.
Do that shit
She doesn't
too,
know any better. With if you add me to yours, what color is my name in your title?
I am so stupid.
Yo, that's huge.
You actually have to type the command, bro. Let's see. What color are we? I might have to open it up in regular ass Twitch.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking blue still. Why is it blue? My name's pink.
I see it as
Pink
white,
name.
but I might just like not be on the
Okay.
right screens or whatever.
It's pinkager. Look, it's that.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I see it in
why
pink
is it-
in the
whatever,
chat. Yeah,
man. I don't fucking know, dude. It's dumb.
and
It's
anyway.
dumb, dude. Anyway, all right. You Gucci, good to rock and roll.
Oh yeah, all set.
Kick off. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Love you. Bye.
All right, song request time, game time. Let's do it. I guess I gotta make a prediction for this one. We've never done a prediction versus Raymond Daniels before. All right, what are we looking at? Interesting. No parry shields, which is a bit sad. There's a spiked club. That's probably what we go with. Yeah. I can't remember. Did I play him when we first started? I kind of feel like I did one time. This is the first time since he's kind of gotten his legs for sure. I can't remember if we played him once. I feel like yes. But again, it would have been like his first or second game or something like that. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna gamble a little. I'm gonna skip the grace. This is a great weapon for this. Should be fine. I have no idea what the music's gonna be like, by the way. I'm pretty sure there's like a bunch of Tool and like the like soft lady singing shit interweaved potentially. So we'll see. Not bad RNG to start. Oh my god, I crouched instead of... What the hell is that? No. What? Oh my god, bro. I like literally whiffed just the tiniest little bit of his ass. That's crazy. Oh my god. Unreal. Dude, 34 times out of 35 times that does not happen. Unbelievable. Alright, have a good night. Alright, we go back to it. I still think it's a good play. He might have also died without a grace or something. Frame rate is this, dude? Can't see anything. Alright, we're gonna be weird. Why not? Bro, it went back to Tool? What the fuck? I've nothing against Tool, but this is not what I signed up for. Hang on. I am so confused. How do I clear the goddamn queue, bro? No. Oh my fucking god.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
How do I fix this?
I am Melina.
Clear. Yes. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. We're back. We're back.
I can play turning route to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It is some torrent. Treat him with.
Steve head. Okay. Horn spin, shake it off. Here we go. Like Jesus, you were young. I don't know. A hurricane when you were young.
Tool, sober, JK, give me future islands, balance.
Yeah, okay. We'll get to that when I can. I already just wasted a ton of goddamn time. Wah! Oh, right, I actually have to do this. Yeah. We're playing Elden Ring, doing things and stuff.
Carly sent you. The name's Bloody fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you.
Future Islands Balance. Can't say I've heard of this.
Darrow. This cell is no true justice.
What?
This is where it ends for you.
What is a CNN other than a news network? Okay, it's probably not very easy to wield. Whoops. Oops. Okay. So grab this. Actually, I probably should have grabbed that Grace. Yeah, whatever, we'll survive. Yo, what's up, Minnow? Um... Is there actually a reason to grab this? I thought there was. Maybe there isn't. What was my halberd? Commander standard. Is there anywhere where I can get some stones for the mid-tier upgrades? Kinda no. I wouldn't mind that scythe, but I have pretty limited funds at this exact second. Probably not using that, but it's nice to drop either way. I actually could have just leveled up the staff. It would have been fine. For fuck's sake. You have anything? Oh, you have Despoker, and I do not have the cash. Alright, we're getting this Grace. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's huge. Holy frames, bro. What? Oh yeah, no, totally fine. Can definitely use the help with random tasks like that for sure, for sure. Probably finish Limgrave Weeping bosses before Deathrite Bird. Probably go this, and then the Erdtree Avatar and Weeping. Just because he has a boss to his name in Limgrave. Really? Ram? Kindly fuck off. Revelations. Oh, instant riposte. Whoops. What? Whoa. Well, other than the goofy start, I'm kind of feeling good this game. Got some cash in my pocket without having to have gone to mountaintops or Halleck Tree. It's kind of earning me my time back from the early goof. Current idea is to use this as progress to Elimer. What are my stats like for wielding Death's Poker? It's like 10, 17, 11 or something. 5 decks. I'm gonna grab this. Something weird could happen in here. Aw. Blood Fiend's arm. Yeah, I haven't heard this in a bit either. I don't imagine it's going to be a very important square this game, but we'll see. For the love of... Don't do it. Yeah, could have been worse. There's still more pain to go, potentially. One blessing at a time. Alright, let's go get our thingamajig and get upgraded.
Trading.
Actually, sell this shit. I'm gonna drop this just in case I can't wield the desk poker after upgrading.
I took you no matter how you
And actually, Elmer isn't even all that great with this thing, so I'll probably just still use Spike Club for him. Yeah. I wouldn't mind a more normal amount of mind as well, to be honest. Let's just make sure. Okay, so I can wield it. Cool. Oh, shit. Can't remember the last time she got on the frickin' elevator. Yeah, Kukri. A well-timed Kukri is a lot of fun. Hello? What the fuck? I'm walking over the thing. Hello? Jesus. That was weird. Oh my god, I rolled into it. Alright, there we go. Yes, Elmer is a bell-bearing hunter. I need to touch an actual overworld Grayson Altus before Corin will move. Inseparable sword, eh? Kinda want to be a little careful of top right diag. I think I do Tree Sentinel Duo and then push a few more avatars. I think that's the plan. I think... Does Elmer have anything unique? Is he the only one who does the drill? No. Yeah, they do the shield ground slam, including the follow-up explosion variant. Uh-oh. Bro, he came flying around that corner. Holy shit. Yeah, this is more what I was expecting. What? Oh my god, I didn't circle around him enough. That's crazy. At least I'm not dead, I guess. No, Torrent. Thank you. Oh, it's not always smooth. It is not always smooth, but thank you. That was a very nice first-time message. Where am I going? Here. Yeah. Every time there's a compliment, we need to just like bot that in. Buttery smooth gameplay, bro. My regulars will always be here to keep me honest. What is my general opinion on the chili peppers? A little bit goes a long way. Kind of similar to Tool. Like, nice vibe, but I wouldn't just, like, want to sit there and listen to Chili Peppers all day, to be honest. Yeah, and that's not to say anything negative about either of those groups. That is indeed within your power to do. Oh, come on now. Pretty clean. Happy with that. I would like to wait for this here reward. What was I doing next? That's right. Oh, almost made it. Think this is enough for incants? Think? They're roughly 50? Okay. Thank you, Woofy. I always thought they were around 75, but I wasn't quite sure. Okay, there are ritual pots on the board, so I will grab this Grace to be a little closer to Jarberg, which is kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Jack the Godless? Oh, holy shit, he hits hard. You. Oh my god, my backlog. Alright, when I block all bingos, I'll take a moment and get all the backlog things cleared up, or, queued up.
May the gold... I've decided I'm off in... We may not... If there's... May the golden orb...
Oh, I guess I still have a block on the row 3. That one's pretty slow, though. Surely it's fine, right? He hasn't gotten Arcane yet. He must be damn near locked out.
How delight I've been doing and will happen. That it's incanted. Very well. May the golden order shine through.
Nah, I'm just gonna do the demi-humans. It's the last block I need. I don't want to greed it too hard. Also, Radon pretty weak on this board, no? Just Valiant Gargs, I think. But we do indeed have the bingo bango bongo going down. We've been banging on that bongo for a little bit now. Feeling good. I'm dead. Why would he do that? Alright, hang on. Frickin' Death's Poker baited. Alright, here we go. A couple song requests. Let's go. Dude, Omen Killers are my bane for some reason. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Bingo seems so fun to play, but low-key not good at Elden Ring. Everyone starts somewhere. I was once a Mimic tier Andy. Aw, come on, bro. Oh, I'm in the right spot, I guess. Having died here, though, ritual pots might be safer. All right, we go ritual pots. He did the like quick close move when I was trying to rev up the Ash War, and then he did the like hyper armor move when I was trying to stagger lock him. Just kind of unfortunate, to be honest. Oh my god, am I dead? Okay, cool. Kind of think I just do Arizas. That's so poofy. I wouldn't mind hearing some more shit like this. We'll go ahead and add that. Why not? A little ways away from Soldier God. Bare Fist. This is a little worse than I thought it was at a glance, because I kind of thought there was some capital, but there's like actual nothing. Oh, there's Morgott. There's Morgott. Which he's ahead on. Probably need to kill Melania this game. See if I can remember how to do this. Pretty sure I do. That's correct. Yeah, okay. Let me jump out that window after grabbing this. Or wait, it's up here. Unfortunately, this does not count as a duo trio. Actually, do I have runes? I don't. I don't want it to go +9 for this. We'll see how it is. Could also just kill Radon real quick for some cashola. Huge. I feel like challenging god bosses is maybe a little spooky. Yeah, that's funny. I think I maybe just prep a Grace in this direction. Then go Somber 8. It's more like I don't have the stats for it right now. Like I do with this money that I just now collected, but I would have to sit and level, so if he reacts quickly to it, then I am behind. I don't know why I swapped weapons, it doesn't really matter.
Took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Moon is indeed still on the board. It's not the best square. What the hell? We're not dying here. Trust. Oh, for the love of God. No, don't move. Okay. Trust. For real? Get off of there, dude. Yeah, that is a duo fight, and if you want to hate yourself and your life for all eternity, you can feel free to go for it. I don't think there's any way I'm getting god bosses, but might as well grab this. It's on the way. Might want to bleed proc on Melania. Oh, we're up here. Hello. Well, actually, this is probably better. Yeah, that was better. Yo, no one can.
The Hives legalize living.
Let's do it.
The festival.
See if I can do it on this elevator.
But now.
What do you get? Ah, that's a bit of a pity. Oh shit, I forgot it. Oh, he's not in it. That sucks. Nice. Doesn't matter. I was trying to get Okina to reset Frost. That's what I was doing. Because he does fire damage with Rivers of Blood. Whoa! I dropped a frame! I couldn't roll! Oh my god. That... Wow. Wow. That's crazy. I dropped a single frame mid-combo. Did you see the tragedy, Satan? It was such a nice fight. Oh, I dropped a frame in the middle of her attack. I could have rolled out of the second hit, but yep. Oh! Stop! Whoa. Oh shit. That could have gone worse. Ugh. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see it in time. I was just like absent-mindedly backing up. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Have any other weapons that are better for this? No. I'm sad, dog. I had this. Alright, we lock in. We re-lock in. It's hard, but we can do it. Thought that was gonna be waterfowl for sure. Oh. Yep. Fuck you! Whoa! Ow. Didn't expect a double kick. Oh god.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Pretty close. Pretty close. I've never successfully done that clone dodge, so I'm happy with that, to be honest. It's good progress. I mean, I've dodged the clone move, of course, but just not in that kind of way. Accidentally crouched in the middle of that, but it's fine. Shit. That's unfortunate. Dagger? Oh god, she's not dead. Bah! Yeah, I was just here too long. Oh my god, I was not ready for the fast one. Tragic. Frickin' tragic, dude. I'm just gonna let him wrap up with whatever he wants. Whew. Aha! Where's the stagger, though? Hello? Thank you. That was early. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. I did it! I did it! I don't even care anymore! I fucking did it! Whoop. Okay, I care a little bit. Whoa. Nice RNG, to be honest. Sit and bullier. Okay. Let's go! Fuck everything!
The mark of a true lord.
I did the dodge. Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. Jesus. Ugh. Yeah. It's all I mean, just gotta trust the dodge. I always like powered out somehow when I'm doing it. Like I just like don't trust the method. Like the walk. The walk is the hard one. Just like the walk forward. Just gotta trust. Just gotta trust it's gonna whiff. I always like squeeze in one little panic roll because I'm like, I don't believe. And then I get hit and die. But I've finally done it. Wog. I'm a big boy now. Big Melania fighter. It only took... We're not gonna do that math. For my own sanity, we're not gonna do that math. You should be marking Great Rune. Thank you. It is very cool. It is a very cool dodge. Very useful, too, because that shit gets popped on you at shitty times very often. What do we sick him with? Surely. Probably should have spent Millennium money, but whatever. Game will end in a moment. There it is. That's probably a pretty good clip. Don't give it a shield. I mean, I was just going to use Ghost Flame, so if he's sitting there blocking, he will be very, very sad. Any chance my Raymond Daniels does not know how to fight Rykard? Any chance in the world? Get over here, big dog. Yeah, nice little fall. Ow. Where are my frames, actually? Game's stuttering like a motherfucker. Oh god, there's piss coming in. Cool. Hitch into smacked. Game hitch into smacked. Into fucking not able to take repose because head and rock. Spectacular. I like this fight just fine, except when shit like that. I mean, the hitch is just an Elden Ring thing. Sometimes that's just gonna happen. It's kind of framey again. Yeah, can't do that. trap. No! You fuck off. Thank you. Volcano Manor, I guess. Volcano Manor from Zero. My man also has smithing stone bell bearings. To be fair, I feel like he should have marked it by now. It's been 11 minutes since Melania. Poker bad on Gargs? Nah, but Strike is better. It's hard to get the windows for the Ashore, I think. Knight could maybe correct me if I'm wrong. The standard damage is fine. I don't think it has any split, no? Oh, it does have some split. Very small amount, though. Yeah, they do kind of jump around. Gargs, Keefi was asking if poker's bad. I was thinking that I was right for using the club, but...
We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bird, if you have, rise with us. Your decision now, you believe. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
Okay, so probably just the ability to have a charge or two is probably better. Because they can't frost and they're not going to sit in the magic, so... Their magic's like minus 40 or something, right? Is their strike only 0? I thought it was negative. We'll carry on, we'll carry on. Carry on, so carry on. Carry on, carry on. Don't see nothing, bitch. I don't know. I don't have any. just gonna transition there, to be honest. I rolled early. No! Oh god, this is so fucking cursed. Ah! Woo! Stop, bro! Ah! Okay. Alright. We're chilling now. Everybody calm the fuck down. My hands are not sweaty. Whoa! Holy frames. Fucking hell. Yo, that's huge! Yo, thank you for the follow, Bunny Banny. Welcome on in. Wah! Yo, that's huge! And Madalo, hello. You sure he's not having a disaster on Rykard? Because, like, we probably should have marked it by now. Oh, do you think he also had to pee? There is no Rykard disaster in the world big enough for us to win this game. Oh my god, the freaking lava, bro. first try. That's all we can ask for on all of these. There's no way. There's no way. Right heads, what are you doing? Nobody start believing. Don't you fucking dare do it. I order you. There's no believing allowed. I don't either. I didn't either. I wonder if he like full sent garbs and just like didn't have any volcano like I did. There's no way that that happened, right? Because he just thought that I didn't have Radon dead. I was just doing it kind of absent-mindedly. I wasn't like thinking about it. That's the only way that I win. Is like he was just like, yeah, Gargs is free. I'll do that. I thought Noble was one of his god bosses. Well, I mean, if it was a Garg skill issue, then he pivots off and comes here. I guess if he had started with 0 progress, I don't know. There's no way. We're still not believing. Yeah, see, fuck you. Don't believe. GG's.
GG's. Jack how long were you there? How long were you in the fight? Melania.
Probably 25 minutes or so.
Yeah, dude, I was like, motherfucker, he's in Melania. Like, I bet he's in Melania. He's
Baby Blues by Ashley
guarantee
Cook.
he's in Melania.
Yeah, I died in second phase a couple times, like deep. One of them was to a frame drop in the middle of a like melee combo, and I got double hit and died.
Yeah.
Oh
Rough,
god.
dude.
Also had
Probably
kind of a
time
goofy
if both
start.
of us were in-
This was
It
just
was, dude. It
this
was
was just a
weird.
funny game. What were you up
It
to
was
this
a
game?
weird start. I did try Melania. I tried it once. I'm like, if I get her, it'll be really cool. But like, I'm thinking there might have been a time where like we were both in Melania at the same time. Then
Probably. I was there for
second
a quarter of the
there
game,
was.
so.
So, Jack entered like a minute after you on the first one. Well, the only one that you had. But yeah.
Yeah. I was trying to have a crack at it. Chuck my hat in the ring.
Yeah.
See what happened. And, it would have been cool.
Yeah, why not? Would have been a third god boss. Would have been pretty hype.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I think a crazy synergy
You're
to go
so
for that.
close. What happened to you? You didn't get that dodge. Was it just like?
Yeah, I don't know. I
input
pressed it.
loss
I just
or?
guess. Like I rolled, but it just must have come out like a frame too late. So I guess the easiest way to dodge. I don't know. It was sad. But anyway, it was alright. I just need to practice a bit more. But I feel like my
Looks like
early
you had
game
it
was
down
garbage.
pretty well.
Like Falling Star Beast was the wrong call. I feel because I died as well, and I just took forever to kill it. Like I was like, what, 8-9 minutes in, and I killed for like maybe more. I killed Falling Star Beast. That was a weird way to start the game.
Yeah, if you don't get it with your rock grease attempts, it's pretty rough.
Yeah.
But I also died
forever.
on Tree
I feel like-
Scent plus 0 with no grace. So.
You were down in the, in the other one, right?
Yep.
Tough.
Then I died twice to Omen Killer Duo. I was without a grace as well. I have like a +6
Omen Killer
Death's
Duo.
Poker or some shit, and I just like the Omen Killer Miranda Duo. I'm just like, why
right.
can't I kill this guy, dude? It's so stupid.
Yeah, when they turn their poison, they hit like trucks.
Yeah, I was just like R1 chaining him a little bit mindlessly, and he did his hyper armor move one time, and the other one is I was revving up a Ghost Flame, and he just like did the quick close jump attack on me, and I got one shot both times.
Yeah, but no VO, yeah, true. Were you close on duo bosses, or?
I kind of gave up on it after the 2 Omen Killer deaths. I did Tree Scent Duo for one of my trees, and...
I assumed you would have, yeah.
Yeah.
Did that early synergy with the Limgrave bosses, trees, tree bosses, and like I saw it so late, and I should have acted on it way quicker. Because there's just so much early stuff there. Especially like Bloodhound Knight as well with Limgrave bosses, and anyway. And the Tree Sentinel +0. So much. The early is so much. Man. I think it was... What are you using, by the way? Did you see... you got a Death Poker? Oh, was that the Great Sword check, was it?
No, Weeping Merchant. I checked it on my way to
really milked
Deathbirds.
that game out.
Milked it out. Dude, yeah, just that... Yeah, it's nearly 2 hours in, actually. I didn't realize.
Yeah, it was a long
Jeez.
one, dude.
Yeah,
Christ.
I was very busy throwing. But dude, I was so happy. I finally got the Melania dodge on the clones when she does it up close. I've never been able to dodge it that
Yeah,
way.
I saw that.
Yeah,
It
finally
looks like
did it.
you learned it finally.
Yeah. I've never just like sat
It's
down
sick
and
when
like
it,
put
like-
on ER tool and tried to do it. I've known how to do it and I've just never gotten the muscle memory for it and like, you know, keeping a cool head
It's
in the
such
moment.
a cool dodge.
Yeah.
When you get it, dude. It looks sick.
Dodge
I'm
back,
gonna run
strafe,
away and,
dodge, pause,
yeah.
dodge, strafe.
It's a good CBD short out for that one. No, another good short there is a nice consistent capital skip by Tomothy. Use
Oh,
that
yeah?
one today.
Who's Tomothy?
Tomothy, some handsome man.
It's really a little
Aggie.
aggy, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
Aggie, right?
Yeah. They'll look northeast, turn around, backspace. But everyone keeps using like keyboard for it. I just fucking freeball it with the controller. It seems to work fine. Like I've never failed it. It's like
I use
really
controller, yeah.
consistent. Yeah.
The hard
It's really
part for me is getting on the ledge.
Yeah. I do like the heal tech, and like I just heal as I'm walking off, so it keeps me walking, and it makes it. I yeet off it a lot as well. Trying to do it quickly and slowly at the same time. Start me on ritual pots, by the way, which I knew you were going to. I'm like, I've got to try and get to it. I've got to try.
Yeah, I did Ariza.
Yeah, I was.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
that was
reason.
like a 20-second snipe.
Woo! Alright,
Yeah.
well, glad I did those.
You guys did the exact same pathing, but Jack had the artist shack grace from the incants,
Yeah.
Buh.
and that was the difference.
I'd run through.
Yeah.
That's fair. I also kind of fucked around with the Jarberg one. My line was wonky as hell. I was zigzagging over there for some reason. Going all over the shop. Aggroed all the lobsters. Jumped on every tombstone I could. It was just really, really messy.
Sometimes you gotta aggro lobsters, you know?
Sometimes. You gotta live with it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was 2 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's a long one, guys. I did
quick.
not expect that.
So I had to... I was at 12. I'm like, I can't not pee for another 20 minutes. Dude, I need to go.
I think
I knew
someone
it.
had
I knew he
5
needed to pee,
squares,
dude.
The morning's my debuff, dude. I have my coffee. I have all this water. It's my debuff. I can't make it a full match. It's fucked.
I said there might need to be an adjustment to rules to allow for pee breaks.
Did you
I have a
actually?
feeling they
Daniels
might
rule.
happen more often.
You did
in the
not.
season.
I don't see it
you left for a
anywhere.
pee break
Where's the
mid,
petition?
Like, official
I-
game, right?
I need to know where to put my signature.
No, you can't, Dan, because Jack had to.
Yeah, he left mid-game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was left in no other choice.
That was the most relatable thing ever, man. Like I didn't feel that. I feel
Yeah.
it so much.
Mother Nature had a fucking gun to my head.
I'm half.
No, but I heard if you have to pee, you play better because you want to finish the game quicker.
I was playing pretty well, and
I don't like the one. When it just stresses me out. I feel like when I die, when I need to pee, it's like it all comes in and it hits me 1,000 times harder. And like it just makes me feel 1,000 times worse.
yeah,
It's too much pressure, both mentally
literal
and physically.
pressure. Yeah,
Too much pressure. Yeah. It's too much.
All right. Dan, are you looking to do a new one? Because I think Tom would like to take my spot.
Yeah, no, I need to get some YouTube stuff done anyway. And dude, I don't know how you guys. I do like 2 matches. I'm like, fucking, I need a break, dude. I don't know.
I've
Well,
only
so
played
many.
one.
Hopefully you
Only
win all
played
your
one
games in
today.
2.
Yeah, true, true.
Well, the season, I don't
yeah,
know
no,
if
I'm
the
gonna do
season's
something
gonna
good
be best of 3. We'll
I don't
see how
know.
it gets structured. I have a feeling it's gonna be a little different. You guys might
It'll be
like
interesting.
it.
Yeah, the preseason I feel is like kind of it's been good, but it's also like a bit of a trial test for it, I guess, as well for the official season. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is more of a
fun too.
tournament structure, so best of 3 makes sense.
Yeah.
But like in the season, you don't have to do best of 3 to get some kind of leaderboard going.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
not
know,
going to
see
be
what I do.
round robin, I don't think.
Yeah.
Or it's
too many people. They're pretty big
yeah,
tournaments. So like
it might be
it's a lot of people.
groups. There might be groups,
Ah, right.
and then round robins
I-
with the groups. I don't know.
Request not to be in the US's group. Thank you very much.
There's probably like so Domo and Chris
I
were
mean-
talking about it on stream, and it sounded
Yeah.
like there was the potential idea is 2 groups, best of 2s, like one game for each format, and then like just ranking is determined by number of wins. So if you like tie everything, then like you kind of hang
Okay.
out in the middle. But if you 2-0 your opponents, then you rise to the top. And then like the groups would kind of be like it's split by country. So like each country would have one representative in each group.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah.
So you'll have to face a US player,
Yep.
One of you.
There'll be one.
and then potentially a fake Canada player too.
Unless
And then
both
potentially
fake
a
Canada
real-
players are in
potentially
the
a
same
real
group.
Canada player who's playing for Serbia.
Wait, what? Who's from Serbia?
Parky's playing for Serbia.
Wait, what? There's a new edition?
Did you not see the announcement? Or
No.
whatever? Oh, actually,
No,
Domo didn't really
I didn't.
announce it in the server, did he? Or did he?
He didn't announce it in the server. No. It's
Yeah, he just
on-
did it on stream.
So wait,
Yeah.
Why, does that mean
Yeah.
Gray is the other Serbian?
Yes. The
Yeah.
the Ruskies
Oh,
are out
hell yeah,
and the
dude.
Serbs are in.
Yeah, I'm a little scared, honestly.
Wait, who's out?
The Serbs. The Russians have
The Russians
yeah, they've had to
Are unfortunately not able to do a live event.
Ah, sucks.
So, Team
Especially
Serbia.
Like Rawlight was putting in a bunch of work.
Yeah, I was
That's a
excited
shame.
to see him play. He looked like he had big
Yeah.
potential.
The way I see it though is like, why can't they still play in the regular season?
Yeah,
Like, just in case that's what happens.
yeah, I think.
that
I mean,
they-
that's like
they
why.
make it to the finals.
Yeah, like if Raw Light made it to the finals or whatever, then it would be
Mm.
a half in-person event. Like you would be like landing
Can you
in
guys
from.
catch me up on what's been announced? Because I don't know what's been announced. I have no idea. Like, what do you guys know has been announced?
I mean, basically just the stuff that we've talked about right now. We could talk about what's not announced. No, I'm just kidding.
I would like verbal confirmation on the topic we just talked about. I'm very paranoid.
Which topic? The live event?
Yeah.
He did announce the live event, yes.
Okay, I was like, does that just slip out? We
No,
didn't
no,
talk
no,
about
no,
this?
no. The-
He said no. He said it was going to be in the U.S.
Okay,
yeah.
very cool.
We're all safe
Very
on that
cool.
one. Live Bingus in the US of A.
Okay. Dude,
Mhm.
I get so paranoid about it. Like, I can know something's announced. I'm like, I'm not saying anything ever. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
terrified of leaking shit.
Yep, no
Like, I have like
leaks.
NDAs
That's
with like
okay.
Gearbox and stuff for like risk of rain shit, and like the new content will be out, and I still won't talk about it. I'm like, I'm not saying nothing about anything. Ever.
Yeah, unless I, with my
Fucking-
own 2 ears, have heard Domo say something, I like in a
Yeah,
public
yeah.
space, I'm not saying shit about it.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling
Yep.
would have told you to shut the fuck up. That's true. Thank you, Nike. Tom, did you see anything before we leave? Sorry, just to keep yapping. Did you see? What would you comment on my choices there? What would you have done differently? I'm curious. That you can think of.
Put me on the spot.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Um,
If there's anything you can think of that you're noticing midway through.
Trying to. So I mean, yeah, you spent the most of why you were behind was because of Fallen Star Beast.
Yeah. It's too slow.
Like you can potentially get that, like if you just start, like hard rush it, like 6 to 7 minutes on the timer. And that's not what happened. Did you have to look for the shield, or did you just have it?
I went and bought it from Round Table.
Okay, so like no time investment at all.
No,
Okay.
no. I had a quick squiz. If I couldn't find it, I probably was going to go look for one though. In Stormhill, but I assumed Jack was going for the limbo bosses and thought Margaret might get included in there.
I don't know if I would have went for Soldier Godric when you did. I think I might have challenged ritual pots earlier, so that way you could create your
I went to
3 threat.
Sword of God after I got sniped on ritual pots.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was also still god bosses on the board, so it was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked that play from him.
So not a huge amount, just like not Falling Star Beast, and you just would have actually been a bit cleaner with execution on stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Jack just had a really nice. He had good synergy at the start and in the middle.
Yeah.
Because he did a couple of squares with the Limgrave and Weeping, so he got like 4 squares from that, and then he got progress on 3 squares with like tree bosses and duo trio and putrid avatar and like Erdtree avatars, just like combining all of that.
How goes the noob learning, Sky?
And
it's that early game stuff that I need to get better at, like spotting.
His early game was just a bit more synergy. He even had Stella set up, but didn't cash it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Too busy ghouling with Melania.
Melania, yeah.
You could
like midway through that, I was literally said like, I know in my soul that motherfucker's in Melania. Like I know in my soul he's in there.
You could have used it for your Somber 6, Jack.
The moon? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, the bug up there. Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of liked my little route. Like it wasn't too bad to just like go do the tunnel and go off to Elmer.
Well.
Yeah.
I think you played well.
When did you level up? Like what were your levels through the match? Like were you early
levels of
like,
weapon
super early too? Yeah, level your weapons. Sorry, yeah.
I was at +7 until smithing until Elmer. In which case I was +6, and then I was +6 until.
It was really late.
Yeah, really late. Elder Lions, I think. I think I pulled the elevator from Moon and grabbed the 7 and 8, and then ran around setting up Radon, killed the Elder Lions, and then went off to Melania.
Yeah. The Elder Lions is a nice one. Says everything led to Elder Lions. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was +15 smithing, and then I do the Remember boss weapon was sick. It was the PK Great Axe, and it was actually dope. I used it the entire fucking round.
That was probably a square you could have gotten. Dan was the Elder Lions.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but I kind of just I see
I
them
was
and then I
surprised I
get
got
lost
that
in
one.
the source and I forget about them. Yeah, would have been good. Anyway, all right. Well, you guys get off. I need to go do some stuff anyway, but I will stop yapping.
All right. I gotta go top off my
Okay,
water.
dokie.
I'll be right back as well.
Oh,
thanks so much, Jack.
Dan.
Dan.
Yes.
Yes. You should learn another way of getting to the Raya Lucaria Crystal Tunnel. The way you're going is really slow.
The Raya Lucaria. Oh, the one with the smithing one.
Smithing one, yeah.
Why? What's slow about it? I thought that was the skip that I did, right?
You went through the teleporter and then you rode. Yeah, you're talking about the skip at South Raya?
Oh no, I'm not gonna skip in the tunnel. Oh, actually getting how? Okay, how would you?
No, the
how do you
skip
get
in
to
the
it?
tunnel's fine.
Yeah.
You can get to it through at Ruined Labyrinth.
Ah. Oh,
So
it's
that's
right there.
faster.
True. Is there
So you
like
essentially
tombstones to jump
go.
down, or-
Yeah, it's if you go to the Grace and then you go straight into the left, like turn left essentially almost immediately.
Yeah.
And there's going to be this rock wall. And at the rock wall, there's going to be some rocks that you can jump on, and there's going to be a little hole. And you go through that little hole and then just keep going west, like northwest or west, and you'll get to these gravestones. And you drop down the gravestones, and then you drop down another set of gravestones, and you're down by the mausoleum.
Okay. I see. Yeah, I see. I'm looking at the map. I can see it. So
Yeah.
right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Right. That's why it's way quicker. Okay.
It is way quicker. I didn't know if you did that for synergy, but I didn't really see much. It looked like that was just the way you did it, and I was like, someone needs to tell Dan he's going a really slow way.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So yeah, you go past this rock, and then there's gonna be little rocks to your right. Yep, there, that little gap. You go through that, and then you go northwest, basically. What? Yeah. Yep, you're doing it just fine. Keep going.
I'll be honest, I kind of want to watch Aggie and Blanks, but Tom needs practice, so we will play Tom.
Over here somewhere.
And then you gotta go to the right.
All right, I am back.
Drops. Oh,
yeah. And the gravestones will be, yeah, then they'll be there.
Oh, it's so much
there
better.
Go. Yeah.
Beauty. Thank you.
And then you're basically
oh god,
almost there. Yeah, you got to learn the stones a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's way better than what I did. Huge. Thank you.
And then you drop down there, and then boom, you're at the tunnel. I go to the gravestones more to the right.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can jump across that though. You're fine. Yeah, I go to those first. I think you can skip the first one and land on the second.
Oh my god.
Classic gravestone shenanigans, dude.
I swear I felt like 2 meters in. That's fucked up.
Uh-huh.
I think
Jack,
America skipped. What did America skip to?
The leader of this?
No.
Ah, okay. Am I playing anyone, or are you guys calling it?
Yeah. You guys are playing. I'm going.
We're playing?
Yeah, it's you and I.
All right. Thanks for that game, Jack.
Yeah, GG's.
It
was fun.
Together.
Yeah, see you fellas. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye, Dan.
He's learning up quite nicely.
Yeah, he's doing really well. You're being a bit mean with your start.
I was?
Yeah.
The hell are you talking about? Dying did tree scent duo plus
good.
0? I don't know that
Okay,
that's...
well, yeah, that... Okay, I didn't see that.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see that. I didn't see the tree sentinel plus 0 mistake.
Dude, I whiffed one slap on his ass for like the kill, and then he killed me and sent me back down to the starting race.
When you... I don't know why people do it, but people like jump the aerial slam.
Yeah.
That's a less... You punish less than just rolling and doing a charge R2.
If you get around him, you get a jump heavy punish.
Okay, I'd rather get a charge R2.
Well, it's also like the hitbox is a little goofy. Like I haven't really found the way that I like to dodge it.
Wouldn't you rather get a charge R2 though?
I would also rather not get hit. I tend to get hit when I don't
get hit.
I do.
If you roll it, you're gonna get a charge R2.
Yeah, if I roll it, indeed, I agree.
Oh, so you have a problem with rolling it?
I do.
Oh, all right.
It's a big lingering hitbox.
Maybe you should work on that.
I'm pretty happy with my punish, to be honest, but it's fine.
Mm.
When you have a Death Spoker, I'd much rather get a jump R2. Hmm?
Touche.
Yeah. Didn't think about that, did we?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
Go ahead and fire up the board. I don't even have the new list with all the nice names and things or whatever.
I don't either.
Oh, well, I guess we should
I'll
both get it. Then.
I'll get it. I'm still in the tournament. I'll get it.
Had to rub it in, huh?
No, I was not trying to, but it just came out that way. Don't worry, I'll choke and lose both.
Nah.
Don't you worry. Dude.
That would be wild.
Classic dude. Tom approaching this weekend.
You would bankrupt some people, I think. That would be insane. All right. Oh, I should change my title, huh? Oh my god, why does it not copy like that? There we go.
Okay, I got the list.
Alrighty, Roo. Nuclear. That's not how you spell pasta. Oh, that's a fine seed, isn't it? There we go.
You got a seed?
Yep. What format are you wanting?
Is this good? I don't know. What are you doing?
Bro, it was covering up the yap.
Oh. I
You
guess
could definitely
it is
hear
a
it.
little faster. I don't know. You want to flip a coin for the format?
Is there a coin flip in this server?
No. We gotta go with my rigged coin flip.
All right. I'll do it in your general chat. Flip. Oh, look, the last thing that was flipped in there is me. It is tails. You pick.
My general chat?
Oh, your general voice channel or whatever. I don't want to like annoy people. But yeah, it was tails, so you pick.
Oh. Wait, no, that's not how the flip works, man. What's base game and what's DLC?
Or is it actually rigged? Because like literally the last 4 flips in here have been tails. All right, whatever.
It's not rigged.
All right, new flip. Base is DLC.
Base is DLC.
Oh,
yes.
right. Yes. Heads is base. Tails is DLC. Holy fuck.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait.
Yeah.
Do you have a real coin?
No, he's got his app that he wanted Domo to use.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. What? Let me see it.
Let me. Oh, it was on my laptop. Let me install it 1 second.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have it on Google Drive. It's okay.
Are you gonna like stream it in Discord or something? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. Is this safe? Am I doxing any? Hang on. Let me go in studio mode to be. Don't want to spoil any surprises or anything. It won't let me click on the damn thing, dude. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Surely this is spoiling information free. Then Nike's gonna share his screen and spoil. Although I don't know that there's that much left to spoil, is there? Most things have been announced.
I'm just sharing.
I'll just be careful.
Oh, I didn't see you go live. All right. There
All right,
we
so
go.
Nike made this.
Fate
Yes.
decision. Bingo brawlers, click to decide. Match 3 shall be.
Is there sound?
No,
There's no audio?
Weak.
I didn't get to
Damn.
that part. I made it on my laptop and I had to do it like quick.
Yeah, no, you're good. Let's see. Let's see what we got here.
DLC.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I guess we're doing a DLC.
Rigged.
Thank you.
In the other
Do
way,
you want to do best 2 of 3 on the coin
no,
flip?
no, we're fine.
Oh.
Oh, you want to play DLC? Okay.
Damn, he didn't even say goodbye. Off he went.
He just left.
Yep.
All right. I guess we'll just use Nike from now on.
Yeah. Nike, hop into the VC and flip a goddamn coin.
Nike, get in here and flip our damn coin.
No, we did.
What?
Not.
We're teasing.
We're just like, oh my god, he's doing it again.
I'm already loaded into the DLC, bro.
What? Am I flipping again? Am I not
No,
flipping again?
we were.
Oh, look at that! I rolled base game for match 2 and match 3 base game again. Look at that.
All right, unrigged. You've proven. All right, he's gone again. All right. I have a. What the hell is this thing? It's too big to see. Golem halberd and Shabri's woe is the nun. Lil bro's muted. Oh, okay.
What?
What?
I have Golem's halberd.
You have Golem's halberd, my precious.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I have the halberd.
And woe is none. Look good.
Can this be greased? Yes.
Yeah?
Yes, it can, because I used it in my game against Ness. I know this.
Cool.
Okay.
Happy for you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, I'm already starting the damn game.
Oh, I'm in charge.
Yeah, you're the you're the admin.
Oh.
All right, good luck.
All right. All right. I guess we can play.
Okay.
All right.
Glad to have your permission.
All right. Yeah. Good luck.
Good
I
luck.
guess. All right.
All right. There's no way you can put Lion's Claw on this. Or do you just mean in general? On this? On the Golem's halberd? There's no... I actually can go on... Well.
Okay. I can explain. We were talking about base and wanting the base list, so I pulled up the base list, and then yeah.
I don't know. Can we? Let's find out. Interesting. Ugh. I don't like this board. Not even a little bit. I'll take the larger. Dude, 3 Blessings of America can go die. It's so stupid. Like, it's just another boring back section square. Like, bring back, just have it be 2. Such a nice rush square gone to waste. What am I doing?
But I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carly.
Something like this. Did that. Let me go here. I'm gonna do a Tom opener a little bit. I don't really like anything, so I'm just gonna kind of grab shit. Grab like the larval tier, the hefty pot, and then kind of head in the direction of Shadow Altus. If he rushes something, fine. It's like the texture of some boards just do not excite me. This is one of them. Just, I don't know. Just nothing feels very exciting. South is good. Just to see if it If you wanted to win rocks, you probably shouldn't be betting on me at the moment. I'm way too chill vibes right now to be like pulling out wins against people who are sweating. I wanna give them good games. I don't necessarily want to like break my brain. I'll still, you know, be trying and stuff, but I don't want to, like, increase my blood pressure. NyQuil kicking in? Does that mean you're heading to bed, Nike? Or are you saying my NyQuil is kicking in and that's why I'm, like, sleepy at bingo these days? Let you know that I'm better off on my own. How long have I been bingoing? Like today? I don't know. Since 5 hours or something. We did a little bit of yapping. Thanks, man. But yes, I did. Oh, in general? Like the winter after season 4, or kind of like during season 4 is when I started picking at it. And then as soon as the DLC mod was released, I went nuts. How long ago was that? That literally just a year and nearly a half ago? I guess it was. But I guess a year and a half. Well. Thank you. I mean, a lot of people in this competition have been playing bingo for like either very, very long amounts of time or not very much time at all. A lot of the new national representatives are quite new to bingo, which is cool. And then like Swed's only been playing just a little bit longer than I have. Same with Blanks, because they were both new to season 4. So I would say I'm like in the middle of the pack at this point experience-wise as far as the people who still play. Like there's a lot of people from back in the day who don't really play anymore. Oops. Okay, he didn't go larval tears, and it's not time for Discus to have been marked yet, so I'm gonna run and grab this dog real quick. The Egon one might be faster. This one gets me another Skidoo. Not sure if I want to dive into Queline's Church for a Skidoo, though. Because, there's like... Is it fine to summon Queline here? I don't recall seeing like a Queline in Bellerod or something, so it's probably okay. It depends. Some are, some are. This one is not, I don't think. This one's gonna chill. Oops. Sorry. I should not have prepped that much of the warp. See if he had the key already, or if he's like fighting Curse Blades or something. But I think the first squares in base game can be like really intense and game defining. You're often doing something like very challenging for stones or whatever. And it can be very, very spooky if you die in like a slow Falling Star Beast or Dragonkin fight. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with my base game in that match. I was not reading the DLC very well. It was a really unfortunate day for that to happen, to be honest. A lot of colossals. Oops, overbuying that is actually a little concerning. That's one of the more expensive ones.
You're no match loud, you're...
Possible he already has a couple Curse Blades dead, in which case this is kind of bad. I think I kill like one and then go Logre, just to be sure.
Wait, well, you're...
Yeah, this is a pretty nice weapon. What the hell am I running into? That's new. That's fucked up. I did start with one Curse Blade. I was worried that he would have some prepped and that I'd get sniped on it and then he would port back for Logre. I also wanted to give him time in case he wanted to do Black Knight, port back, and spend. Yeah, I would have lost Curse Blades, I'm pretty sure. Now I really have to win this. Fuck is he, actually? Yo, Ness! Thanks so much for the raid! Well, come on in, everyone. We're playing Tom. Oh, come on, bro. What was your stream? What were you up to? I saw some Sekiro, potentially? Please just fucking die. Do I want to do this? I don't want to do this. Ugh. That being said, I don't know exactly what I do want to do. I guess I could kill ADM, but I don't have a lot of money. I've never watched a speedrun Sekiro. Insofar as I've seen people do the swimming. That's all I know about the Sekiro speedrun things. I also watched like an old one from Aggie, you know, when he was like just starting out, and his like whole vibe is totally different. It's kind of crazy. You do glitchless, so no swimming, and the game only takes 30 minutes. That's pretty wild. Alright, let's go kill ADM.
Wait, well, you're...
I don't know what is leftover SMO. What does that mean? Can't swim. Okay. So it's like one of just the faster endings or something? Kind of interesting that the different endings are different times. Probably means there's lots of speedrun categories then for it, right? I do have an extra skidoo. I should put that in before I came here. Okay. He did Mario Odyssey before pivoting his content to FromSoft? Right. Oh, Super Mario Odyssey vibes. Oh, okay. Now I see what you're saying. Yeah, I never quite finished Sekiro. I was enjoying it. And then I had to like stop playing for a little while, and then I didn't really want to play anymore after losing all my muscle memory and coming back to like an end game character. But that was also my first Souls-like experience with Sekiro. talk to the NPC wrong. Oy. Yeah, I got to like just before the Divine Dragon, I think, on like a pretty normal playthrough decision making wise. I don't really know what was happening in the story. Alright, you know what? Oh, I thought that hit me. If he could just stop jumping, that would be so chill. He's rotted. I don't mind taking the time to heal. Bro, I'm caught on some little piece of fucking shit. Ooh. Damn it. This is taking so long. Just yell in his face, tell him how annoying I think he is. Fuck's sake. There's no way. Or the rot ran off, dude. That's how long that fight was. At least I got full value, I guess. Oh my god, and that's a great katana. Holy shit. Holy schmoly. Okay. I feel like Tom's gonna invade the south as well. I think I might have to do something else. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Really quick, just get this. There are a lot of talismans I want to buy right now, unfortunately. Oh, fucking whatever. We'll just stick with this. I have to meet level requirements. Nope. Actually, yes. I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. He's going Lamenter, so I have to do something else. I need to block off both diagonals real quick. Still medium load. This can kind of kick him out of south a little bit. On the column 1, maybe. Nice. More or less, yup. I'm not gonna get Lamenter or Letter-Rune. What the fuck? I have never been more confused by a mark in my life. Like, actually could not be more confused. Like, he didn't get Mog, so he went back section. But why? I don't know that I get Lamenter even if I full send it here. Is there any reason to get Floris X's Grace? Like there's not. He won't know what the Mog is, which is good. There's no reason to get this Grace, really. I do need Savage Lion's Claw for this, though. That is imperative. I'm gonna try and win this. I don't know that this is a good idea. I still feel like there's some mystery in what he's been up to that I cannot fully explain, which makes me uncomfortable. Nah. I have to make just a couple decisions about, like, if I want to grab the hefty pot out of here and if I want to grab the perfume. Yo, hello, Gray. Look who it is. If it isn't the representative from Serbia to the United Nations. How are you, my friend? I presume just waking up, probably at an ungodly hour. Seems like ungodly hour territory. 6 a.m.? I mean, I can go do Bailey Gun. It's not the end of the world. That area of up Jagged Peak is quite nice. $7 a.m. Gotcha. So not horrendous, but pretty bad. I'm gonna treat this as though this is a race. But I probably grab the hefty pot, because I think he would too. What the hell? Really? Whatever. Okay. I do lose dupe here, which sucks, but whatever. Jesus. Do this into dragons. Oops. Did that. Speaking of things good against dragons. The hell? What? I think we creep back section as we do dragons. That seems a little bit better. No, I mean, he's got a very good map. I mean, so do I. Both regions are pretty powerful. It's gonna depend on how we each invade each other. Oh my god, I bounced off of his wing into his face. That's ridiculous. Yeah, a little bit, Gray. A little bit. It's also the harder of the formats, so good luck. But you got time. You got a good amount of time. Oops, I meant to do a grace warp.
Always.
Oh, I fucked up a little bit. It's fine. We go back. That's all for Senesax, by the way. Except for this. This is for this. Hell. Weird.
Grant me, take this skate, summon me, my limb, but a draw, and my...
Oof! Yes, indeed. I guess this means I'm gonna have to hot swap, which could be a bit rough. Actually, maybe I don't even. Maybe we just do this the whole time. Oh no! I need to sit because I need my physic back. I do want that. We do this double square and then we sneak into Shadowkeep more. And then we do Mausoleums, and then we sneak into Shadowkeep more, and then we do Bale. That's kind of the loose plan. Sit! Good dog. Alright, now can I wield both? Let's go! It's so nice to not be able to have to hot swap like that hard. Trying to make sure I got the rod in. Oops. Oops. Honestly, it's kind of rhythmic. It's soothing if you, like, feel comfortable with the head tech. And with the little extra defensive talisman, it's not like anything bad is gonna happen. Just gotta be patient. Or if I kill Bale if I get 80. Yeah. It drops one of each, actually. I ported away too fast to get it, but yeah. $80 is less than 85. I think it's pretty damn close, actually. Level 55 right now. highly doubt I need 700,000. Maybe. Do I feel like finishing lines is harder in base or DLC? Base, I think. Really? I mean, so this is going to be kind of close then. I'll have Rolana's Remembrance. Alright, Jack the Godless, have a good night. Or day, or whatever it is. Where you're at. Thanks for stopping in. I think being able to steal 80 without ever going north would be amazing. I don't know if it's possible, but we'll see. Ah, it's gonna do it. Actually, what am I going all this way for? He just ate everything. It's just Devonia. No. I know. I need this, I think. Let's gamble on the Lamentor Jail one being good. I think this basically lets me wield every perfume. Something like this. That works. It's fine. Dane or Edred faster? Let's try Edred. The science. Got lightning. Okay, he just doesn't want me to go Shadowkeep. Fine. What? He can't win with just Catacombs. He needs to either take St. Trina or Bale away from me. And I have Bale 100% prepped, so... it'll be tricky. I think he might try and do it, though. The thing is, like, Bale is not going to take me very long with E-Gun, I don't think, so... There's also a chance that I try and get him to split between Catacombs, or like, I go Catacombs or something. It's like, I think he tries to steal a square before doing Catacombs, so if I get to 12 before he does, then all of a sudden I get the luxury of splitting, so I think that's what I try and do. There's no way he has a catacomb done. It's literally impossible. I don't think he has any south at all, so I think he's gonna Psycho Send St. Trina. Just in case the Fire Knight kills me or something. Fastest catacombs are Jury and Death Knight in Fog Rift. Scorpion River's like a slightly long catacomb as well, and it's a very, very long run. The Jewelry Catacomb is actually kind of quite fast. It's a little goofy for me because I didn't have a Shadowkeep Grace. A lot of prep ahead of us. Yeah, some fast boys running. think I get both these graces and then go get Bale out of the way, and then we psycho send the catacombs. I almost bumped my L2 button, and I would have gone flying off the elevator. Why not complete a catacomb? I want it to kind of look like I prepped Saint Trina, not the catacombs. So I think he has to mark Saint Trina first, because I've showed south. The goal is to do a juke. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Huge.
I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
Huh! That's crazy. That's actually a game losing. Ritual shields and blocking the fire as well. controller's pretty good. I died in the fight, dude.
No, dude.
I was at the end. The nuclear breath got me.
Oh.
I can't even believe
blasted him, dude.
I'm so fucking pissed, actually. That was like gonna be a really nice late game, and that shit happens.
How prepped were you on Serena?
Not at all. I had the catacombs prepped.
How far?
Grace and Fog Rift. It's Grace before Jory.
Oh, nice.
That's so fucking sad, dude. Oh my god. So after Bale, after I beat you on Bale, you're going say Trina, right?
I was gonna spend some time on it, yeah.
Yeah. Shit, dude, I'm so pissed. That's the dumbest goddamn death. I just got I got clipped by the first part of the breath, the part that nobody gets hit by, and then I was like, I don't know if like how to survive this on mid load, like guaranteed, and so I just tried to block it and I died.
I actually think I found a really safe way to dodge. Well, you have
I've
to
been
dodge
trying.
the first
I've been
wave,
trying to do
but yeah.
the strafe. Yeah, I know the strafe. I just got clips.
Yeah. Mine, I was power stance and great hammers. So, my bail. What? How fast do you think that fight was, chat? Like a minute and a half? It was really fast. How long were you in the fight?
I mean, it was slower than that, but...
Well, I know. You're not Skadu 10.
Yeah. I mean, he's dead for me. Like...
oh, shit.
But, yeah, like, I died at probably, like, what? 10% HP or something first attempt?
It was a minute and 17-second fight. It's fucking nuts. 10% on the first attempt. How far were you on the second attempt? When I marked it.
40%.
Remaining?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Damn. I was thinking of just rushing Bale. Oh well. That was a stupid game. You didn't leave south.
Oh, I did.
You did?
Yeah. I was in Shadowkeep enough to get jewelry preps. Like.
Well, yeah. That's not that.
I mean, you never left north. It was a dumb game. There were like exactly the same number of squares in each region.
I should have prioritized perfume bottle before Iris.
Yeah, probably.
That was my one mistake. That was the main mistake. Oh, I also should have gone discus, but Torrent just died on the drop to go into discus. You got it by like 4 seconds.
What did you assume my MOG was?
ADM.
Well, what else? Because that's only 120?
Oh, 130, yeah. I also assumed you killed Rolana.
Yeah, it was
So-
just Rolana. I didn't have ADM dead at that time, I don't think.
Yeah, I was
Or did
surprised you
I?
didn't go. You get the dupe. How did I beat you to that? You were in a fight.
I did not go for it. But
just didn't
when
go
you marked
for it.
the hippo, yeah, I was in the middle of Lamenter jail, or not hippo, but Lamenter, or
The pants.
the pants. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you were trapped. Okay, because I wanted to port, but that stupid wolf was aggro to me, so I was like, I guess I'll get the Skadu and pray I get dupe afterward.
Yeah.
And I still had to quit out because of that wolf.
It was just kind of bad timing. I wasn't thinking that you would go all the way back gate. I was thinking that you would try and like get a little bit of south in as well.
I mean, honestly, I should have. I didn't realize when you did the Memory of Grace, I first thought it was Rolana, and then as the game progressed and you got Lamenter, I was like, maybe it was ADM. Because
ADM
I was like,
and
okay,
Dragons or
let's
something,
count.
yeah.
Let's count the South squares: Lamenter, Transformation, Senesax, Dragon Bosses, Bale, Saint Trina, Nameless Mausoleums. I was like, oh shit, that's a lot. But then I was like, but I have a lot too. So when is he gonna challenge me? But you got the hefty pots. Did you kill the troll down there?
No. That was Lamenter.
How did you get hefty pots? What? There's a hefty pot in that jail?
Yes, sir.
Can you show me?
It's by key number 2. I can just describe it. You're gonna know where it's at. It's in the pot room with key number 2, and there's like the little baby pots on top of a giant mound of corpses, and they're dancing around a pot.
Oh yeah. I remember that. We just never use it.
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I was thinking it was a Spirit Ash race.
I was thinking about
after Lamenter.
trying for it, but I was like, if he wants it, he can get it faster than I can, so I'm just gonna leave it.
I was thinking it was a Spirit Ash race, so I didn't go for hefty pots. I think I might have beat you to hefty pots if I went straight to it, but I don't know. It would have been close.
Perhaps.
It would have been close.
Yeah. I mean, I grabbed the. I mean, I just had to do like the little Bonnie Village run, so it's like very, very fast for me at that point. So unless you already had like all of them and you just needed to grab Shadowkeep Pot
Did you
Room.
have the Scorched Ruins one?
Yeah. I did kind of a U opener, to be honest. I grabbed like
the only
Larval Tear in
ones-
the pot and just was like moping along into.
I don't think I grabbed the Scorched Ruins one, but I did have one of the Bonnie ones, and then the other one I was just gonna pick up when I went for the one in Bonnie jail. Yeah. Did you kill a Mausoleum Knight, or did you kill the Black Jail Knight with Perfume Bottle?
No. I just killed Idrid
Okay.
because I found the lightning one, so I just did him. It was bad, but I don't know, no worse than
You
Dane
fought
is.
Idrid with it.
Yeah.
Probably
I
would've
just wanted
went
to
Dane.
try it out.
Yeah, I remember doing perfumes on Black Knight. It was like, it wasn't fun.
No. Well, again, it's about as not fun as Dane is. At least he's weak to it,
Yeah.
so whatever.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, after Romina, I should have. I should have went for the perfume bottle. Yeah.
I mean, after Devon. Well, okay, you were trying to get 80. I was very close. Like I had Bale's Grace at the time that you got 80, and I was like, do I get it with just Bale? And I think there's a chance that I could.
That's what I was. That's
Yeah.
why I went Romina there, because you marked Senesax. I was like, okay. 1, he's not here. 2, I have to get Romina before Bale, because Bale's the only thing that could get him 80 down there.
Yeah, I had way more than enough actually. I'm just looking at it. I think feel like chat math was incorrect because I've got like 240,000 in surplus, and they were saying that I like was just a little bit short, but I haven't really
What,
killed
they
anything.
said that Bale wouldn't have worked?
Yeah.
Oh, they're wrong. Bale is like.
Well, no, they knew how much
money.
it was. Like they were just saying that I needed like.
Did you have a tender? Did you have the tally?
No, I tendered Rolana for the Mog.
Okay. Did you have the talisman?
No.
Oh.
But yeah, I had like over 200k in pocket, and Bale would have been 490. So like, I'm pretty sure I actually had it. Oh well. That would have made the game a lot easier.
Possibly. Well, you gotta remember, you did Memory of Grace 300k.
I know, but like I did like all the dragons and shit, and I mean Lamenter gives some money.
Yeah. But
I
it doesn't
had
sound
Jail
like you
Knight
had
dead at that
talisman
point.
or anything for this.
No. But like, I don't know. Status Axe, Guns, Drake, Jagged Peak Drake, ADM.
How many
Lamenter.
runes do you need for level 80?
I don't know.
Yeah, we can calculate this out.
I was level 55 when we were checking with over 200k in pocket.
You're level 55. 55 to 80 is 677,000.
Okay, so their math was right. Maybe my math was not.
Wait, you said 55, but you had 200k in your pocket?
Yeah, so I definitely had enough.
So you did have enough.
Yep. It's like just over a mil to get to 80.
Just over a mil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was hella enough. Whatever.
Because yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that like 80 wasn't too bad, and people were like,
"Oh,
you're gonna need
Gaius,
like
that's what
way
it
more."
was. Yeah, I killed Gaius and then Romina, and that's basically all I needed.
No. But I mean, either way, I wouldn't have like known if it were like an official match or something. So it's not like. Yeah.
Also certain I would have beat you to it anyway. My fight was fast. Like I had the Grace by Devonia when you mark Senesex.
It would have been tight. 5 minutes to get from Senesex's Grace and kill Bale with Egon. I feel like that's pretty doable. Because that's not a 3-minute fight. It would have been like razor tight. It'd probably depend on how far away I was from the Grace or something.
Maybe.
All right.
Well, it was like 4.5. It was like 4 minutes and 45 seconds, and then I had to pop a rune. I didn't have to pop a rune, but I decided to before sitting at the Grace. I wasn't sure how much money I had. But yeah, anyway.
All right, I'll
Good game, man.
Yeah, GG's. I'm still frustrated about the Bale death, but it is what it is. It was indeed a good game. It was a funny game. And it was fun.
Just that
fun.
was a weird game. Just
shitty way to end.
Us killing, not it's just not challenging anything south or north. Like what the hell, dude?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna sign off. So I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Same here.
Also,
same here.
bye.
Have a good one.
Yep. Hi, Mitch.
All right. Let's find a raid target. Sad day to end on, but it is what it is. Let's see. Let's go to Mitch. A good bet is he's going to be commenting on something, so it'll be a good bet to raid that way. All right. What day is today? Wednesday. Okay, so day off tomorrow. I usually take Thursdays off, so now that I don't have to grind for this tournament, day off is perfectly in order. So I'll be off tomorrow. I'll catch you guys on Friday. More of the usual. I will do my best to try and get a little bit of the Lion Locked stuff in there, so you guys can see what community is up to over this weekend. Especially with like a little bit less brawlers going on, with only one official match. Could be fun. But anyway, go say hi to Mitch. Go be nice and enjoy some more Bangus action. Bye. Thanks for stopping in.